group. We are doing a streaming. Let's all do a streaming. Let's all do a streaming. We're here doing a streaming and you're all stuck with me. You're hosting me. Ugh.
Do you mean to do that?
Oh! You are indeed. Well, someone left the raid. The Skyware, hello! Beast the Yeti, hello! Redo the Husky, welcome! Izzy Lycan, I'm glad you woke up! Roof the Dilo, yes! Haunted Ghost, welcome! Roof the Dilo says the words that cannot be said. Jay Dragon's here as well! Oh! Oh! You all spoil me. Right, we are going here, we're clicking that button, we're clicking that button, then we're copying that. Okay, good. KK, welcome back! Poke your eyes out gaming, welcome Ed. Thank you so much for joining us. I am staggered that you were all here so early, because I know it's quite early for a lot of you, right? So fursuiting, fursuit maker, fursuit making, sewing, patterning, otter, fur fandom, furry fandom, furry art. That's probably enough to share, right? Yeah, there we go. Let's share that. Excellent. Oh, Kevin, welcome, Kevin. Thanks for joining us, friend. It's 2 p.m. for me. Alex, I know we live in the same borough. We live in the same city council. Hosted with 0 views. Aw, yeah. Kevin, I'm doing real well today. Although I will say, hands in the air, I didn't sleep particularly well last night. However, I solved that by drinking coffee. And since I barely drink coffee anymore, drinking coffee now actually does stuff. It's like a whole new world. A new fantastic caffeine view. The Pauper, welcome back! Welcome back! How are you doing, The Pauper? We're working on our otter! Ot. With all of the animatronics you would... I'm a tomato. Are you a strong tomato, though? Strong tomato. Nico, it's best decision. Anyway, I was doing some soldering this morning, so I'm going to put all this stuff away. So I was doing some soldering this morning to prepare our butts. You're a giraffe. Oh, tall, necky boy. I'm drunk, lol. Really? Wait, The Pauper. What time zone are you in? Has an entire bottle of Coke. Shh. Hashtag not sponsored. Sarah Finks, welcome. Oh whoa. I'm building an otter. Do you want to build an otter? Not only an otter, an animatronic otter. Hence why, if we go to this view, I'm on the west coast of the US. Oh, so it's pretty early for you, unless you've just been up late. Lasted Pizza, welcome. Right, so I'm just trying to fill this up without it overflowing, and then I can let it steep. I believe the correct word is I can let it steep in the ice cubes, because despite it actually not being particularly warm. Oh, the Shy One, welcome back. Thanks, the Shy One. Just judging by your name, I was like sort of, oh, I wonder if the Shy One's going to come back. I was honestly thinking about your username last night. I passed out last night whilst watching someone. Can't remember who it was. So I was, oh wow. Like last night for no reason at all. I woke up at like I woke up at like, oh god, what, blah, 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 blah. I woke up at like 4:30 a.m. and I was just laying there, just thinking random thoughts. You know how it goes, and it just occurred to me, Leon Siri, who I don't think is in chat, but Leon Siri is doing some fan art of Tiffin as a dragon, and I was giving them feedback on it, and I like woke up in the middle of the night thinking, wait. They made Dragon Tiffin left-handed. That's really cool. That was really clever of them. Kind of late for me. Kind of day off. I normally work for about 2 hours. So I'm thinking about what are we going to house our electronics? Am I going to house my battery along with the electronics? Probably not. That doesn't feel safe. But then I've got a smaller project box. So I've got these 2 project boxes. Because it's basically just the microcontroller that's going to control Tiffin's electronics. I want to house it in a project box, and then I'm gonna just hot glue this to the top, which is the on-off button for the blush mechanism. No, not the blush mechanism. The on-off button for the muzzle fan, because I don't want the muzzle fan being on forever, especially since the fact that the muzzle fan is going to be drawing from the same power supply as the is going to be drawing. We have 26 viewers before the streams were going for 10 minutes. So yeah, so what I've spent this morning doing was soldering up some extended cables to go inside, so they can all go. And also an on-off switch for the muzzle fan. So the entire idea being, we will strip down the wires that are inside it, hook these up, and then this can come out of the back. This will come out of the back, and then we've got these connectors for hooking up directly onto some connectors that I will wire in the top of here, and then that means we've got this like programmable microcontroller unit that we can detach and reattach when we are doing stuff with it. You're building an otter, so you have a lifetime subscriber, lol. Oh, the pauper! I mean, the pauper. I might be a little biased because this is my personal character, Tiffin. She is an otter, which by furry parlance, I am an otter. By furry parlance, not by gay clubbing slang. I don't think I'm an otter that way, but welcome back, the pauper. I'm keeping one hell of an eye out at the moment for to see if full art elemental otters show up on eBay, because I know they're being included as box toppers. So yeah, keeping an eye out. Ah, poke! So this is where we got to yesterday. We put the ears in. I told you if you built an otter suit, I would played the good boy, you'd be a lifetime. Well, since he's not out in paper yet, and I have not put time into my arena account. I think I have to wait until for the set to come out in paper. But the pauper, you're right. You're right. You did say that, and I'm gonna hold you to that. Oh, there are my micro switches. Oh, I lost those earlier. I couldn't find my micro switches. Also, I've got an Arduino Nano, but I've got a more updated Arduino Nano that I think I'm actually going to use for the head. So we're gonna have a better microprocessor in this later. However, we're not going to do any of the electronics until later today because what we've got to do first is the thing I promised you all. We're going to do some sewing. Do you want it? Well, actually, we're going to do some pattern making. Then we're going to do some fur cutting. Then we're going to cry a little bit. Then I'm going to do some sewing. Oh, you have to go. Oh, thanks for showing up so early, Alex the NB Furry. It has been fantastic to have you here. I'm really glad you were able to make it, Tiffin. I slept through a bad thunderstorm. Now my house has no power. My house has no power right now. Wow. Oh no. So, are you watching me on your phone? Woo! Fura King!
It's nice to see so many new faces on the stream. This will be a cool stream today.
Fire King! Fire King with the 20 little biddies! 20 little biddies! Thank you, Fire King. Thank you a lot, actually. Or should I say, thank you a lotta? Oh, we got a spooky. We got a spooky. Right, I need to get my reference pictures up. No, this gives pun jail. No! Don't give me pun jail. Spooky, you gonna come up? Let's whilst I get my reference sheet ready, let's see if he's gonna come up. Aww. How's he doing? He's doing really well. Oh no, he's taking the long way round. Alright, let's move that out of the way. I'm gonna move this out of the way for a moment. Oh. There he is. There's our spooker boy. Oh man, pinning my reference sheet was the best idea. Means I can get to it every time I need it as well. Oh, sorry. Look at the spooky boy! Look at the spooky boy! And away he goes! Oh! He's going up to his favourite little bed up there. Yee! There we go. That is our wonderful spooky boy. We all love our wonderful spooky boy, right? Try and boop the spooky. Okay. Okay, sniff it. Give me a sniff. Boop. I sniffed the spooky. Right. Excellent. Oh, Dand with the 9 bits. Dand, thank you. Oh yeah, I should move that out of the way. Let's put that somewhere less obvious, shall we? Right now, ArmouredBrownies. For more furry you might be unaware of, do you know who Phenoxo is? No, I don't. In fact, I think you mentioned them the other day when you were telling me about all of the various furry drams. But anyway, right, we're going to. So, I've got my reference sheet up on this page, which is good. Oh, come on. So I can see my face. In fact, let's save that. Then we can go to downloads. Get my reference sheet up, and then I can have it instead of being on a. It'll always be in our hearts. Oh dear. I mean, there is now a highlight talking about Reaper Dick. So if anybody shows up, they can experience it for themselves. Eyes ordered. Oh, is he? Nice. Well, don't Google him if you want to stay innocent. I can assure you, I am innocent. Right, so we have our there's a light coloured strip that goes along here. Dan, you know, oh Dan, now you know that I'm here. Good morning. I do know that you're here. Welcome, Dan. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're, oh! Sarah thinks with the...
I wish I wasn't broke IRL.
Oh, I wish you weren't broke as well. Not just because it would mean you could give me more money, but you could give me money because that shouldn't be your first concern. Your first concern should definitely be your own health and well-being. And if you had money, you would be able to care for your own health and well-being better. So I wish you weren't broke as well. Invader View... What? So yeah, so that is... In fact, we want it to go up and then down a bit. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better. Okay, there we go. So, don't pull an Invader Vi. What? And I'm not surprised at it, considering I was drunk when I subbed. I'm even more drunk now. Oh wow. Right, and then, well, the Pauper, you missed yesterday where we had the most viewers we've ever had on stream before. We had 88 viewers at our height yesterday, which is the most viewers we've ever had at once. Big Pog! Hey Sheriff Monkey, how are you doing, friendo? Bono. Okay, so that's one of the main markings, and the other main marking goes along here and up as the transition between light colour and dark colour fur. Excellent. Invader Vi is a person on Twitch who had a big O scandal with Twitch subs, like begging next level. If you have time to watch me, you have money in your bank account to sub, and I just like, wow. I was at work, got the notification. I'm taking therapy. Yeah, oh yeah. If you're a healthcare worker, like, oh, Pineapple Fox Pineapple Fox followed me at the end of their stream yesterday. Well, presumably at the end of their stream yesterday, because they followed me. They followed me at like midnight or something. How does... Remember how 69 viewers when we were talking... Yeah. We were talking about Reaper and we had literally 69 viewers. That is nuts. Okay, so, I think we want this to go back around the back of the jaw. So we've got a nice fluffy jaw bit, and then this goes under here. Nice. Oh! Well, you all missed yourselves last night when I was in voice chat. Means only Haunted Ghost and Antler know what I sound like. Oh no, I actually was in voice chat for a little while last night. So I could get serenaded by the Worm song. Would that be the right way to put it? Was I serenaded by the Worm song? Okay, that's uneven. I don't want that to be uneven. Cool. I never go in voice chat. That's a shame, Lasted Pizza. You'd be awesome in voice chat. We would love you to come into voice chat. We are a lovely bunch of coconuts. You can tell because we stand in a row. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Right, so right now, so for those who don't know what we're doing right now, yesterday we finished the base for this head. Okay, I'm just gonna go close the door because it's opened up and it's not a warm day. Ugh. Come on. That doesn't count as a fluff up. It's just annoying that that when it rains, the door, the wood in the door swells, so it doesn't fit the doorway properly. Oh, why is this? Thought. Oh, I see what's happened. One sec. There we go. Right. Okay, excellent. So. The Space Bee! Welcome, the Space Bee! Thank you so much for being here. It's great to have you back, friend. I hope your day is going as well as it possibly can. So, something I've yet to do on a fursuit head is hair. I have not figured out how to do like hair pieces, if that makes sense. So this is going. So for this character, this is going to be the first time I ever try and do. However, I try and do. This is going to be the first time that I try and do a hairpiece. Oh! Can we get otter vomit? Otter vomit. Yeah. Levy jackalope. Oh, jackalopes! I love jackalopes. Jackalopes and Wolpertingers are my two favourite mythical. I just lost. Damn it! I just lost the lid to this pen, which means this pen is going to die. Ah! So, jackalopes and Wolpertingers are my two favourite mythical species. So, thank you so much for being here, Levy. Also, I just bought a big tail with me. Nice. Wolpertinger, look it up, Tacky. They're awesome. They're like a. It's like if you took a jackalope and went, you know what? Let's add more things. Anyway, Levy, what brings you here? How'd you find us? How can we help? How can we make this stream more interesting to you? Also, okay, be right back. See you in a sec. So we want a dart there. We want a dart here. We want a dart here. And we want a dart here. Almost certainly. You know, I'd like to. You know what I'd like to be done? Someone trying to incorporate a wig into a fursuit head. Lots of people do that. I've seen plenty of fursuits with wigs on them. In fact, I was watching a buyer beware video where someone they'd ordered a head. It had been awful. Oh crap! Okay. The Pauper has gifted Izzy Lycan a gift subscription! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, the Pauper. I could not think of someone more deserving for that to go to. As Izzy Lycan has kind of stormed into our Discord server to be an incredibly positive influence on everyone else there. So thank you so much for supporting us like that. That goes for both Izzy Lycan and to the Pauper. Oh, actually, you know what? Sorry, I almost forgot. One sec. Guys, what am I forgetting? What have I just forgotten? What have I just forgotten, guys? Ah! Oh no! This is going to be a tradition that has to end soon, unless we can think of something to replace it. Right, for the first subscription, Bycats 4 Cats! Hello, welcome back! Snap, we were wondering, like, we literally talked about you yesterday. We're like, oh, I wonder where Snap's gone. Anyway, welcome back, friend. So, the first subscription, been under a blanket. I hope you're as well as you possibly can be. Welcome back, Levy. So, for those of you who don't know, the first subscriber of every stream, Haunter goes, hi, yes, only just worked out. I missed 80 minutes of the stream. Antler. So, Antler, However, the amount you contribute to the stream means like if the stream's 6 hours, you've contributed like 18 hours worth of being awesome to us. Anyway, so we have our Christmas cracker. Now, since the Pauper has gifted Izzy Lycan, the subscription, the contents of this cracker belong to you, Izzy Lycan. So when we pop it, the prize that comes in here is yours. However, if people in chat want to guess left or right as to where this goes... Oh yeah, Izzy, this isn't a joke. If you ever order anything from me, or we go to the same convention, let me know ahead of time. Let me know ahead of time, and I will. Bring whatever's in here to you and give it to you. So whatever's in here belongs to you, Izzy Lycan. Anyway, left or right. Anybody who guesses correctly gets one single awoo. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It was right. Wait, can I do this every stream? For about 4 more streams, the Pauper. About 4 more streams. I honestly have. I did stock up on Christmas crackers, but we've just burnt through them because I never expected to get popular at all. This is more popular than I've ever been in my life. So, Izzy, you have won a little magic trick. It is like a little magic puzzle trick. This is yours, Izzy. If we ever go to the same event, I love those things. I can't find them anywhere. Ah. So if you ever go to the same event that I'm at, or if you ever order anything from me, let me know ahead of time. Like, drop me a message over Discord. And I will bring it with me, and I will give it to you. You're gonna have to remember what it is, because there's no way I can keep track of all of these things, because I have promised that to a lot of people. However, you're one person that's been promised it to you. Now, who knows? Even better than the prize. Who can remember what the best thing about Christmas crackers is? Who remembers what the best thing about Christmas crackers is? It's the terrible jokes! Woo! So, how did the psychic know? Oh, God damn it. 4 streams. 4 streams, I gotta be picky random for now, lol. Yeah, I need to figure out something to replace the Christmas cracker thing, because I actually really like this. I'm thinking about trying to find... If I can find a place that does really cheap random gachapon or mystery bags or something, I will like spend 20 quid to get like 50 of them or something, and I'll stock up on them, because I think that would be good. Anyway, how did the psychic know that Santa was hiding up the chimney? How did the psychic know that Santa was hiding up the chimney? Levy, I will give you one guess based on my accent. Oh, come on, Dragon. Fine. Yes, I am from the south coast of the UK, sorry. South coast of the UK. Cool. So, let's So I have not made a fursuit hairpiece yet. So this is going to be odd. This is not something I've done yet. So I'm a little bit worried about this, if that makes sense. There's a constant feeling. By the way, the artist we're listening to right now is an artist called Zircon. They're very much like big giant circles, and I love them. You don't sound very Welsh. Oh yeah. And so you go nuggies, the Dutchie, the Catgon predicted it last night after they saw you fell off your... I have a feeling, but just curious. I know a lot from the UK. Sweet. I almost certainly do not know them. Before you ask, I don't know any furries that you know in the UK. because I'm a recent returnee to the furry fandom, if that makes sense. Right. Okay, that should lay flat. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Trying to figure out the least possible cuts we can put on this is really nice. Guess where I'm from? I'm going to guess the US. Just because... I'm going to guess the US because I have a 50%... I have a 47% chance of being right, because 47% of my audience are from the US. I was looking at my analytics last night. Oh my god, we have 50 viewers half an hour in! What is wrong with the world? Thank you everyone for... Doesn't sound Welsh, pressing X to doubt. Wales isn't on the south coast of the US, the pauper! Oh, what's the answer? Sorry. Okay, everyone. What kind... Let's see if we can hit 100 viewers today. D Sky West, stop. Right. Okay. Guys, you need to let me talk. I can't breathe. We're only half Australia. That's awesome. Do you know Pakari Roo? Because I love her. I love her so much. I have such a crush on Pakari Roo. There we go. You all know. You finally all know. My fursuit crush is Pakari Roo. Right. Anyway, so please don't clip this. I can't talk. No, someone clip it and send it to Pakari Roo. I want to be noticed by Senpai. Oh my god, I admitted that in front of 50 people. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, you want the answer to the joke. I'm sorry. Fluke is awesome. I do like Fluke, but unfortunately, Senpai will never notice you. I know. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm not Fluke's type. If you wanna go that way. Right. So anyway, what kind of pizza did? No, this is the old one. This is the last one. Whoops. Right. Sorry. Okay. How did the psychic know Santa was hiding up the chimney? She could feel his presence. The psychic knew Santa was coming down the chimney because he could feel his presence. I love it. I love bad jokes so bad. I loved bad jokes so much. Right, if any of you can get Pakari Roo's eyes on that clip, either through Twitter or whatever other means, I will VIP you. You will get VIP for that. I will VIP you if you manage to get Pakari Roo's eyes onto that clip. The pauper. Pakari Roo is an Australian furry. They're a content creator. They're a content creator who I've been watching a lot of their videos lately because they've kind of what I want to say is they've brought me up to speed on the state of the furry on like what the furry fandom's like now, if that makes sense. So but her presentation style is so enthusiastic and so lovely that like I really like it, and I really get on with her I really get on with her videos in a way that a lot of some other furry content creators I don't quite like get on with, because they present in a very kind of monotonous way. But yeah, I adore Pakari Roo and her style, and also her. Unfortunately, I'm one of those people. I really want VIP, but I can't draw. I'm sure if you do something else cool for the stream. So, When I say I will give you VIP for a couple of days for doing fan art or for linking something on Reddit that gets traction, I do that as a reward for people because that is contributing to the quality and health of the stream. I think a lot of people have clipped it. When you do fan art of me or of Tiffin, when you link stuff on Reddit, when you do clips, when you do stuff like that, you are contributing to the health of the stream, and I want to reward you. I want to reward you by like giving you VIP for a little while, because that means that you get to interact more with the stream for a short while. So if you're improving the stream for me and everyone else here, I want to improve your experience here by giving you like VIP status for a little while. So that's my thought. That's my thought process, and I hope that makes sense. On their Twitter. Oh yeah, no, their Twitter's probably the best place. I'm pretty sure they're a avid Twitter user. Right, so we're putting all of these. Levy Jackson, you're the only. That's because Levy Jackson is brand new here. Hey Tiffin, I want to say thank you because of you, I met BFFs and Roof the Dilo, Haunted Ghosts, and yourself, Tiffin. I don't really talk to any non-furries out there when I when I draw, but I literally talk to. Oh, the Pauper! You're so good. But I literally talk to Haunted Ghosts basically every day, and I'm more in the fandom, if that makes sense. But I couldn't be thankful enough, and to you, Haunted Ghosts, for putting me up for putting up with me when you do exercise in bed. Ah! Wait. Were people doing exercise in bed? Because I think there's actually a word for that. Anyway, I'm eternally grateful that you would keep returning back to this stream. It's you who's amazing, Antler. You've contributed so much to this stream that I don't think I'm ever going to let you lose your VIP status. I think the Pauper could get VIP. You think? Hey, the Pauper, do you want VIP? I mean, the only problem with giving the Pauper VIP is that would basically mean he's kind of bought it. Oh, it's on random. I see. I wanted it to just go through the album. Aw. There we go. Right. I ain't gonna say no. Oh, Antler the Dragon. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Yeah. I am blown away by how cohesive you lot already are as a community. I could not have asked for a healthier community. And this is Oh! Wrathful! Let's get a vomiting otter. Let's vomit the otters. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Guys, really, I find it really hard to express just how. So I think Senpai noticed you. I don't think Senpai noticed me. That would be silly. I don't even. What time is it in Australia right now? Also, did you at me in it? Did you at me? Because I do have a Twitter. Oh my god. Oh my god, if they've noticed it, I'm just gonna die. I'm a 30-year-old goddamn woman, and I'm just going to goddamn die. Tiffin, it's giving you looks. Ow. No. Anyway, sorry. What's your Twitter? It's linked below. In fact, if you do !Twitter, you'll find it. So yeah, So I have yet to do a fursuit hairpiece. I need to update. I need to update my Twitter account to. I need to update my Twitter account to be my furry handle, I think. So, how do we do? Right, anyway, right, sorry. I should actually follow her, I suppose. Right, cool. Anyway. Right, so. Yeah, I need to, I actually need to, like, update my handle to not be at HazenH, but to be like, at Tiffin Otter or something. Yeah, I'm gonna make a Twitter for my fursona. Oh, that's a good idea. Especially if... Because you were mentioning you've got a not safe for work fursona. You've got a not safe for work Twitter account, so that makes sense. Right, so we're putting lots and lots of dashes in here because we're making a pattern here. When we cut this off the head, we're not going to know exactly where all these pieces like line up properly. Redo! Wait, you're already here, right, Redo? Because usually when people do that, like, hosting you for one person, it's them hosting you from their account just to get your attention. But I already said hello, Redo. Probably won't accept it if it was purely based on monetary support. Ah. I mean, you've literally just come here and handed out and granted a load more people access to, like, my emotes, access to my chat, access to my my content and such. So it seems relevant to give you VIP status. However, you have basically just shown up here and spent money. So I'm on the fence about whether or not I should like VIP you for it. However, if people want the biggest donator of actually I think there might be, yeah, I think they're the biggest donator. They might be the second biggest, I do not remember. But if people would like to see the biggest donator of gifted subs in our channel's short history, please tell me if you think they should be a VIP in the channel, or does that feel too pay to win? Let me know, because at the end of the day, you lot are the community. I'm nothing without any of you. You are all here, and you lot are making the community. I'm just this kind of weird blue-haired, terribly rooted, terrible roots figurehead, I guess. I want to do something for the stream. Well, 70 viewers. Oh, for God's sake. No, we don't have 70 viewers. Mine only says 59. And I've just lost my mouse. Where did my mouse go? Okay. There we go. I'll stick around because Otter plus Otter suit, then sure. Yeah. If I stick around because Otter deck plus Otter suit. I mean, the pauper, if you come up with a it says, oh my God, if you come up with like a good Otter deck for me, then I might be able to play that at some point. But I am going to make a Loot Tree Commander deck once it's out in paper, because I'm aware I won't be able. Yeah, I can't. Mine says 59. So now what we do is we're going to label each and every piece as we go. So this is bridge, and we're going to call it, and then so this is bridge, and we want this to go that way. I have so many ideas for Loot Tree. Oh, I want to hear them. And then I'm going to do something that someone in chat suggested a little while ago, and I didn't do properly, which is each one of these joins we go 1, 1, 1, and then we go like 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. So you can see we have these little numbers at each one of these intersections, so we can orientate the entire thing. That might seem over eager, but trust me, it actually makes a really big difference. And also, I'm naming the piece 1, and then we're going to have snoot. So snoot, this one's going to be named 2, and then we're going to have 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Actually, I should, Tiffin, I made a card decal of Lugosi, and I actually DM it to his English voice actor, and he actually responded, "That's so cool!" Yeah, I hear his English VA streams on Twitch, and has a bunch of Lugosi emotes. So they've really won the lottery with that, right? Stares at ArmouredBrownies happily. Yeah, well, Kushi. Staring back at you. Cool, right. Bum, ba-dum. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then 4. 4. Yep. That seems about right. 4. Oh no, 5. 5, and this is number 2. So when we take these pieces off, we will write underneath where they were 1 and 2 and such. How are you, dearie? I'm doing really, really well, Kushi, and I hope you're as well as you can possibly be in these times. Forehead. So 3. 3. Ha ha ha. Don't boop the snoot, it'll explode. I'll boop it. I'll boop it. Oh. Oh, don't tempt me, don't tempt me! No, I'm not going to boop it. You have to spend points to boop. No free boops. No free boops. So here we have 1, 4. So we want 3, 3. I'm gonna let him out. There you go, Spooks. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I just get completely enthralled in my work. 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 6. So that's, there we go. Right. Spooky. Spooky used spook. It was very effective. It was very effective. So this wants to go that way. So that way, that way, that way. Forehead is that way as well. Wait, I've just actually noticed in the preview. Could you guys see him walking up along there? Ah! So okay, excellent. What happened? My spooky boy, my cat jumped down because my cat enjoys sleeping right there behind some of the chemicals. Oh yeah, I remember that. He did a good spook, but he like jumps up there to get there and he has to jump back down. But yeah, so boop, yee, yeah. Right. Anyway, so let's something I'm not doing. So this is beige. This is D brown. And this sorry. This is cream. This is cream. This is brown. And this is beige. Why would you clip that? That's just gonna make me look bad. So this is beige. Okay, so the 3 main colours are cream, dark brown, and a dark cream, brown. In fact, let's brown that. Brown and beige. Beige is actually the main colour on the suit. However, for the actual head, there's only a little bit of beige going around on the back there. So that's kind of cool. Right. You need to watch this. Actually, I want this to go a bit more back like that, so it's a bit more like otter markings. I swear, half the clips are just me being spooked by Spooky. Or my partner. Thank you for clipping that. Yeah, no, really. Thank you for clipping that. It's actually really good that we're getting clips. I have a question. What's your opinion on the Brony fandom? I grew up with My Little Ponies. I was actively customizing My Little Ponies before Friendship is Magic came out. So it was really weird to have my hobby and such like kind of immediately be that popular out of nowhere. One. But as a general rule, it's fine. I don't know what you want me to say. There's a lot of toxic stuff in there, but there's a lot of toxic things thrown at the Brony fandom in a way that I don't think is fair. But I think as furries, we can definitely agree, or I think I don't want to give the wrong why ain't I the #1 gift subber? Because the Pauper it resets. It resets weekly. That's the default reset time. If you think it should reset monthly, let me know. So that's number 4. That's beige. That's going that way. This is number 5. Oh, also left, right. Also, so now that we're doing, so this is L, and R. So there's basically, unless you're cluttering the pattern up way too much, there's almost no such thing as too much information to be putting down on the pattern, because anything that will help you reassemble this afterwards is positive. So yeah. Let me ask you this time, why are you happy? Nekabe Gion Wob BDJD. What do you mean, why am I happening? Why am I happy? Generic, hello! I know some Latin. I don't. Oh shit! Didn't realise each streamer could decide. I thought it was set per month for all streamers. No, I didn't realise. I will probably set it for monthly, to be fair, because that seems less punishing, if that makes sense. Right, yeah. So that one's come from there. Boop. Go back like that. Cool. Lasted Pizza is totally not dead. I'm glad Lasted Pizza is not dead. Lasted Pizza, thank you for not being dead. As subs last a month, setting it to a month seems fair. Okay, let's, so I don't forget about it. So I do not forget about it. And also because, right, where would I put it? Where would it be? Affiliates, I guess. Leaderboards, there we go. Monthly. There we go. There we go. It should now be monthly. I don't think it'll reset right now, I'm afraid. So I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, the Pauper. Just wondering where or what makes people happy. Kushi, Venuflaxine. Venuflaxine makes me happy. The Pauper, I mean, wasn't trying to make a big deal. But yeah, so now, actually, there we go. The Pauper, you now have gifter leader next to you, so it has actually worked. Right, so this is right, and this is... Oh, so this is temple. So that's temple. This is temple. Temple L. This is temple R. This is right. So this is cheek. Cheek R. And then this is... So we've got 5, 4, 5, 6. So this is part 6. Oof, I can't stop smiling. Nice! Oof! And this goes down here, so 3. So then we go 4, 4, 4. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this one all as one piece. So this might need a dart here, which is fine, which is totally fine. It's oh, okay. Oh, it just changed. Nice. I'm glad it updated. I'm really sorry about that. 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. Excellent! And then the fur wants to go this way. That way. And the fur here wants to be cream. Crema. Oh! I'm gonna say your name in ArmouredBrownies. Boop! I booped the snoot! I booped the snoot! This is L cheek. So that's left cheek, which would make this 7. 7. Can you? What would Tiffin be? I assume Tiffin would be the same. Like I said, I was just curious why it changed. So I'm assuming it was your SO. No. I think it's 1 week by default. I think it's weekly by default because I haven't changed it myself. Hides a face with her wings. Aww. 3, 4. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 6, 7, 7, 7, and possibly a big dart that wants to go up there. There might be another dart that wants to go up there, but we'll see. You shall not boop the Sphinx. What if we get your what if we get your riddle correct? Can we boop this? Can we boop this the Sphinx if we correctly guess your riddle? Okay, so that's 7. And then we have... Yeah, so that's 7. Good. Boop the Sphinx and then confuse it afterwards. Careful. The old chimney sweep. Oh, that's cute. Right, chin. So this is chin. R. Chin. L. This goes that way. That way. Cream. Sphinx, be very careful about revealing too much stuff to us because we might deck ourselves. That's a joke for the pauper. I've handled many Sphinxes in the past. Good. 1, 1, 1. 2, 2. 3, 3, 3. Yeah, don't go easy on the revelations. You'll blow our minds too much. The pauper. Thank you, the pauper. I don't feel like I deserved that, but I definitely feel proud of that joke. 7, 8, 9. You know what? Having seen the fact that I've put a dart all the way up there, I'm actually going to split these into 2 parts. So we're going to have apple, the apple of this cheek. This is L, which would make this 9, 10, which goes that way, and then 1, 1, 2, 2. 1, 1, 2, 2. 3, 3. Cool, right. Same here. Apple. I guess I can send out a riddle for you. Oh no, it was It was a Magic the Gathering joke. I made a bad Magic the Gathering joke. Like there's any other, am I right, players? Hop, hop, whop, 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 whop. I'm still thinking I should let you boot me if you can get it right on the first guess. Hell yeah! It does. Oh! Can we get some vomiting otters? There. Altruistical cattle. Altruistical. Welcome to the channel. I really hope you're like you enjoy it here, and also please let me know how to pronounce your name. I'm really sorry if I just butchered it. So this goes that way. This is top, and this is 11, I think. No, it wouldn't be, because that's 10. This is 11. This is 12. Do it, coward! I eat your kind for breakfast, level 20 wizards. Oh my god. Fireball! Firebolt! So this is brown. And then we've got 3. We've got 4. So let's go. So 3, 4. Let's go 1, 1, 1. 2, 2, 2. 5, 5, 5. 5, 6, 6, 6. Excellent. So then we go. Then we go down, and this is brown, and this is back. Then this goes down, and this is back L. This is back right. This goes down, and then 777. So you should be 8, 8, 8, 7, 7, 7. Excellent. Who was suggesting 100 viewers today? Who was suggesting that? Who suggested we might hit 100 viewers today? Because I think if we do, I think I owe you VIP status for a little while for having called it. So that's back. So that's back center. That's back left. That's back right. And this is brown. Me. Okay, D Skyware. Yeah. Oh wait, D Skyware. You have you've got it anyway. You've got it anyway because you're already you're already paying for a. If you need 100, I can put a bot together real quick. The pauper, don't. Unless no, don't. So cream. So this is cream going up. I'll also take this bet. Oh god. Can it be a dark riddle? Sure. It can be whatever light you like. Yeah, I do not. I would not like to bot views, if that makes sense. It doesn't seem healthy. Especially since what I need are consistent followers, so I can hit 75 viewers average. Which is looking surprisingly possible right now. A woman shoots her husband, then holds him underwater for 5 minutes. Next, she hangs him. Right after they enjoy a lovely dinner. So they hold them underwater for 5 minutes. So they photograph each other. So they have photograph session. Then they go swimming, and then they have a lovely dinner. I guess I don't. Then she hangs him. Oh no! So yeah, she photographs him and then holds him under developing chemicals for 5 minutes, and then she hangs the photo. So yeah, there we go. Uni-Wolf! Uni-Wolf! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I was about to say 1, 2, 3, 4, but no. Uni-Wolf, 1, 2, 3. Welcome! Which university are you the uni of? Or are you a singular... Do you have a horn? Do you have a horn? Sarah thinks, I think we're working at different... Sarah thinks, I think we have different lag, because I didn't see Dathaka's comment. Back of ear, brown, 18. This is left. This has to be left. Ear, back, right. I know, like 2 riddles. So yeah, how's everyone doing today? 19. Okay, can I bet 19 viewers? Oh my god, 90 viewers, sorry. I mean, you can bet 90 viewers if you want. I don't know, does anybody want... I will never forget Tiffball. Oh, I like Tiffball. Anyway, Uni-Wolf, thanks for joining us. What brings you here, my friend? How did you find us? What sort of things are you interested in? But Seraph thinks, please feel free to just... You don't have to ask riddles just for me. You can pose riddles to chat. That could be fun. Especially if riddles are your thing. Right, so that's going up and up. Okay, then there's this piece here, which is going to be awkward. So this goes that way, in theory. That way. No, this should go that way, right? Oh, I don't know. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Tiffball is lovely, and you know what? Actually, is there any way I can randomize something? Let's... Like, can I randomize which one of... No, okay, come on, right, save. Right, so if I put that... Wait. Oh yeah, it said drag that. I want to see if I can... I'll have a look later, see if I can, like... I also love making fursuits on my spare time, so I watch other people for tips, trips, and fursuit makings. That's so cool, Uni-Wolf! Are you making right now? Because something I adore more than anything else is the idea that someone else is making a fursuit along with me. So I think that's fantastic. I love the idea that I love the idea that multiple fursuits are being made in the same little digital space, if that makes sense. Yeah, there we go. Right. Right. Okay, I'm out of my pattern paper, so this could be a problem. So I need to figure out how we're going to do Tiffin's hair. That's not a good pen for this. Oh, okay, so here's a riddle for you to boop me and chat, please let the streamer answer. Okay. But you know, not all of chat needs to be included. Yeah, I'm working on a beagle fursuit since there aren't a lot of beagles running about in fandom. Oh, that's so cool! Right, so if we go like that, and like that, and then we can layer up these bits over and over again in theory. Hair, right. You see a boat filled with people. It has not sunk, but when you look again, you don't see a single person on the boat. Why? They've all got off. Or it's a submarine. So much fun when people leave most of the chores. Oh no! Oh, dragon. We got 80 now. I don't think we do. Can you boot the snoot of camera or apple snoodle? Apple strudel. Okay, let's boot apple strudel. This is the Dutch angel dragon we were working on the other day. So, boop! I booped it. Look how boopable its snoot is. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah. I mean, we have actually, how many subscribers do we have now? 88. We have 88 subscribers. That's nuts. I don't know how you've all been so good to me. So yeah, we're going to try. What I want to do is make a bunch of really spiky hair bits and just lay them all over each other. The Dutchie is super cute. Thank you. It's actually from a pattern. It's my first time ever working from a foam pattern. So I really wanted to like experiment and like branch out. So yeah, so we're going to experiment with trying to make a layered spiky hairpiece. But of course, we don't want to waste our good fur on this, because the fur we're using for the hair is £80 a meter. Tiffin's hair costs £80 a meter. I'm going to repeat that just so you can all appreciate. The hair that Tiffin is having costs £80 a meter. Ah! Do you have any tips for floppy ears? Well, so it depends what you mean by floppy ears, because Uniwolf, we did this character a couple of days ago, and this is a bunny, so they've got these big floopy ears things, and I made those by basically making Aya, welcome. K-Bane, please repeat the riddle. Ah, Dave 25, just 80. Hello, Dave. Dave 25, cool. No, I'm joking. What? So, basically, my tips for floppy ears is entirely up to making sure you have like a sturdy base. So the sturdy base, and then you use material that is too light. It was just too light or not structurally sound enough to maintain the weight of. Thank you, Bane. I'm new fursuit making, thinking about making one. That's awesome. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. At ArmouredBrownies, yes, Viking. We have 68 viewers right now, according to my thing. So yeah, so we're going to make a bunch of hair spikes, because I still have to sort out new fur. Also, Dragon, hold on to your sword for a little bit. Keep an eye out. Can you? I said something. Can you read it? I'm sorry, Viking. I must have missed it. Let me have a look. Viking, I'm glad to be part of the community. I don't need VIP for this. Okay. What did you, J-Drag, Viking? What else did you say? We just got 80 now. I see 68. Tiffin, lasted pizza. Yes. Do you have a final answer? I mean, because it's a cruise ship. I don't know. Ah, right. Tiffin, Tiffin, you. Right. Because it docked. My only thought is because it docked. Or maybe because it was about to be launched. Because I don't suspect boats have people on them. Tiffin, I have a riddle for you in chat. Okay. Riddle me this. So, the right answer might piss you off. Because it's a relationship. Because it's a relationship. That's my answer now. Okay. Now, so yeah, we will experiment with how to do the hair pieces in just a minute. Oh, In Nickel, welcome. Also, Uniwolf, do not forget to follow the stream as well. Nickel, welcome. Or In Nickel. Yeah, vomiting otters, right. So yeah, Uniwolf, don't forget to follow, especially if you want to see how like heads like this are finished and made. I stream every single day of the week at the exact same time every week. So hopefully, like if you come here often, you might be able to learn something. Or if you come here and tell me what I'm doing wrong, yay, Uniwolf, thank you. Yeah. Also, you are more than able to you're more than able to show up and correct. Yes. So you're more than welcome to tell me if there's something I'm doing wrong. Please, let me know. Oh! Seraph the Sphinx! Oh! Oh! The pauper has gifted Seraph the Sphinx! Gayabane 666 has followed. Welcome! I was going to say, oh, as I was going to St. Ives, I met a man with 7 wives. Each wife had 7 sacks. Each sack had 7 cats. Each cat had 7 kits. Kits, cats, sacks, and wives. How many were going to St. Ives? 1. Last pizza? It was 1. Is this fursuit a partial or just a head? Uniwolf, this is my own personal fursuit. I'm currently just doing a partial. However, as I get the money to buy more fur, it will grow into a full suit. 69 viewers. Oh yeah. Yeah, we hit 69 viewers yesterday. It was great. Somewhere between 1 and, depending on which way, 71 viewers for me. Oh god. Oh god, 74 viewers for me. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much. I am humbled. Whoa. Okay, I thought I knocked a drink off. I didn't. I am humbled by all of your presence. Please let me know what brings you here. How can I help you? Like, what are you interested in seeing? She was right. I know I'm right. Every single that is a very, very popular that's a very popular like riddle style. Oh! Fire King with the 19 biddies. Oh, thank you. Your last bits. Oh, baby, thank you. Oh my god, this is... Everyone, this is getting a bit overwhelming. Being massively nosy about fursuits, lol, was hoping to trade kidneys for a suit. Well... Well, Bane, I'm not going to use your username in this channel for reference. I don't feel your username is appropriate, and also like the second I saw your username, my hackles went up because I thought you might instantly be some sort of troll. However, you seem to be genuine enough, so I just want to let you know that, like, if you can give me something to address you by, let me know. Chores have been done. Oh, my bad. I won't point out you're bright again. What? Natforth! Welcome, Natforth! Thank you so much for joining us, friend! Wait, why did you point out as bright? Oh, she was right. It was one, yeah. Welcome back, Nat! I'm not usually right. Hey, I can't sleep. Welcome back, Levy. I think that's happened. That happened. No, that was someone else, wasn't it? Yeah. We had someone from Australia yesterday who was narrating their inability to sleep, and their like parents got home. Oh. Right. Oh, sorry. It was just my Twitter name as well. Had no idea what was going to show. I'll get it changed. Thank you. Weender Beef. Weendat Beef. Hello. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for dropping by, friend. What brings you here, may I ask? How'd you find us? What sort of things are you... Oh, Nicole, welcome. Hello to you too. Okay. Oop, let's... there we go. That is the first piece off. Ha ha! Now we're going to write a little one here. Ha 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 ha! Ho ho ho! Oh, ho, 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 Han Solo. Now we can detach the otter skin. Yes! At some point, I'm going to put a high pressure bottle of like fake blood underneath it. What do you think is the best type of fur for use in cosplay and props I'm going to build? Nicole, it literally says right here, no awoo, don't awoo. Also, the best type of fur, it depends on your budget. You could just go with a type of fur called fun fur, which is about 10 to, like, between 5 and 15 pounds a meter. However, if you can splash out on something about 20 to 30 pound a meter, I would go for that. But of course, it entirely depends on, like, your budget. Of course, like, if you want to go quote unquote the best type of fur for a cosplay, the best type of fur is to order stuff from National Fiber Technologies, NFT. That's the best type of fur. I'm going to put an anti-cut glove on, actually. Where are my cut-proof gloves? Where are my cut-proof gloves? Where are my cut-proof gloves? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. I've got 3 cut-proof gloves in here somewhere. Oh, there's one. Good. Right. I should probably say hi properly because you've got so many people here since I first started lurking. I'm a LARPer. I make cloth kit and paint miniatures. Not a furry myself. I enjoy watching the building process on here and the enthusiasm you've got for your work. Thank you, Beast the Yeti. Well, buy cats for cats. The reason I say NFT is because it is the industry standard for the movie industry, and it is monstrously expensive. So if somebody goes, "What's the best fur?" You just go and get it custom made, right? The best fur is custom made for your project. However, that's not really what people are. That's not really what people are asking, is it? But yeah, so Beast the Yeti. Beast the Yeti, can you type !follow age, please? Buy cats for cats. It was kind of a sarcastic answer, if that makes sense. It was a sarcastic answer rather than a serious answer. I wasn't seriously suggesting someone go to NFT for a cosplay piece. It was kind of. It was like, oh, well, what's the best way to get to America? Oh yeah, rent a private aircraft. Wow, that's longer than I thought. Yep. we have someone who does show up every now and then. Tiffin still be giving me looks though. Oh yeah. We do have someone who shows up every now and then who has been following the channel for 7 years. How is that possible when I've not been doing this for that long? It's because this channel used to be I used to stream StarCraft 2 on this channel. What material is this? This is painter's tape. Well, this is frog tape. Basically, this is how we create a pattern for our fursuit head. Is by basically drowning the entire thing in a non-flexible. Because the entire idea is that this StarCraft 2 channel. That's awesome. Yeah, I used to play for an all-women's team about, well, provably 7 years ago. I used to play for an all-female StarCraft 2 team. And I used to play for them. I wasn't very good, so what I actually did with them is mostly do shoutcasting for tournaments. And you might be able to tell, I kind of have the gift of the gab, if that makes sense. Now you're even more awesome. That's awesome. Thank you. But yeah, so I somewhere buried, I have the gift. I have a what? I mean, there is one mod in chat actually, but yeah, so there we go. So yeah, sorry, as a stream, we've expanded so quickly, I've not even thought about like adding extra mods. So I need to get on that, I guess. Okay, Dragon with a Mustache. Have a look at mohair bear making supplies or CRS fabrics. I have Furking, I have. So yeah, I get my fur from CRS fabrics, from CRS fur fabrics. So yeah, that's my that's where I get my fur. However, I don't know. It's gonna look badass. Well, I hope they look adorable, not badass. I mean, it's going to be badass. Have you ever seen The Beauty of the Base Fursuit? Oh yes, I have. I mean, not in person. I've seen surprisingly few fursuits in person. Because I have yet to go to a fur con. Hey Tiffin, what's your horoscope? My horoscope is a Barnard. Is it Barnard statement? Yeah, my horoscope is a Barnard statement. So that is 4. The finished result of Tiff is going to be good. I mean, not necessarily. I mean, it's going to have this head's got 3 active. Do you know the shop Joanne Fabrics? I know of it, but only because a viewer of mine works there. And a friend on Facebook works there. I don't know anything about them. Oh! Right. I can't. Mari Malam. Anyway, please let me know how to pronounce your username. I'm sorry for just butchering it, but welcome to the channel, friend. Thank you for the follow. I hope this stream will be as interesting to you as it can be. And Bane Kit! Welcome, Bane Kit! I think I know who that is. I think that's someone who's just swapped accounts. There we go. So that is 5. Right. What? So, will you be making a fursuit while in a fursuit? Fursuit set. Antler. Yes, I will be. Bane kit. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you, actually. Just as a thank you for doing that, I'm going to give you VIP for a little while. Just to thank you for going out of your way to do that. Just from a bit of feedback from a random person on the internet. So thank you. You have a 3D printed head? Yes, I do, Dave Too Cool. I do a lot of 3D printing. Right. Boop the blue and purple one in the background. I'll boop the blue and purple one in the background. Fine. It's all the way back here. Boop. Okay. I booped Pop-Tart. Right. Yes. Okay. In fact, is the 3D printer doing anything right now? They have fur that's about 2 yards. 2 yards for $40. So that's $10. That's $20 a yard. Is that long pile or short pile? Oh yeah, the 3D printer's not doing anything. Is it time to clean the room? Dave is too cool. There's nowhere to put any of the stuff in here. I got 40k. Guess what? I got 40k. Guess what I will do? 40k what? Right. Trypophobia kicking in right now. Oh, I'm sorry. Points. Oh God, don't. You, don't. Roof the Dilo has pressed the big red button. Roof the Dilo has pressed the big red button. But we have no idea what that big red button does. I don't know if it's done anything. We'll have to find out. Right, so that comes off. Excellent, right. Come on, come on. There we go, right. Can we... Oh! DigiWolf Mobius, hello! Welcome! DigiWolf Mobius has subscribed. So DigiWolf Mobius, let's try and make the otter. Let's try and make the otter vomit out more otters for DigiWolf Mobius. Excellent. Oh, crap. One sec. Sorry. You sent me something over at Discord I can read later. Sorry. One sec. Oh, crap. Did I break it? Oh, don't be broken. Oh, no, the electronics came. Sorry, everyone. The electronics came out. Oh, where did it go? Crap. Oh, I am not good at this. Oh. Okay, we got it sorted. It's fine. It's sorted. Okay. Right. I like the fabrics a lot. Okay, it's fine. We got it sorted. So. Right, you made a mess. I did make a mess. I'm really sorry. So, yeah, technical difficulties. I have an image for that, but I'm afraid like I haven't done a like technical imagey thing. Don't worry about it. Happens a lot. What happens a lot? Right. So, how is everyone doing? I don't know what you're all talking about. Right, come on. I can't see anything. Dark Cameron, hello! Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. Right. Oh yeah, so that goes up like that. I see. Yeah, there we go, right. So that's 6. I don't know what any of you are talking about. I think you've all gone crazy. Anyway, Digiwolf Mobius, what brings you here, friend? How'd you find us? What sort of things do you want to see? Do you like chocolate? Just a little bit. Just slightly obsessed by chocolate to the point that it might be dangerous to my health. Why do you ask, Uniwolf? Are you all okay? Because I don't feel like I've slipped into an alternate dimension. That's 11. So 11 goes here. How long has that usually been timed out? 10 minutes. That's usually long enough that people get bored. Rufus. Also, me and Wolf are in the VC Antler. Oh yeah, voice chat, yeah. Tiffin, look at the viewers. 67. ArmouredBrownies was looking for furries to watch. Notice you're doing art, so I thought I'll pop in and support a fellow artist. Thank you. Why isn't it done yet? Hurry up. I'm sorry, bycats. I'm so slow. I'm so new to this, mother. I'm sorry. Sorry, Dad. Sorry, Dad. Are you from the UK too? Digiwolf. Yes, I am. I'm from the South Coast. My screen says 84. Mine says 67. Bow, wow, 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 wow. 76, 76? Oh, jeez. I don't know why, I don't know how we're getting... Yeah, okay, mine's updated to 76 then. UK gang rise! Woo! You'll get partnered in no time. I don't know, Benkick. Ooh, smells nice here. I'm trapped in Weymouth. Really? You're just down the coast from me then. Mine says over 9,000! I'm in Bournemouth. I'm over in Bournemouth. Boo! I'm Oop North and it's raining. It was raining here this morning, actually. Okay. Omoira! Omoira! Shinderu! Senpai noticed me. Hey, haunted ghost, how you doing? Inuga, welcome. I'm in Bristol, but from Wirral, next to Liverpool. Oh, cool. Worms? Tiffin, if you can read your Discord, please. Don't read everything out loud, just some private details. Okay, I'll think about it. I'll think about it, because that is something I need to start worrying about. So, you are right to raise that as a problem. I will look into it. Haunted ghost. Tiffin, I got to my phone at 7% battery. Oh no, and the power isn't back on. Oh no, do you not have any USB battery packs? Because I can tell you, I am made 60% of USB battery packs. Tiffin! Ah! I'm 60% USB battery pack. Donk donk. Wait. So you have no way to recharge your phone right now. You have no way to recharge your phone right now. Yet you are using what little power you have in your emergency communication device. Your emergency communication device to talk to us. Yeah, Natfoth, thank you for getting it. Natfoth, thank you for understanding. This is the Fursuit otter, right? Yes, in fact, if anybody wants to see, this is this otter. This is an otter some of you might have heard of, called Tiffin. Unrelated. Hey everyone, I'm Tiffin. How are you doing? What are you guys going on about Tiffin? We haven't seen Tiffin show up for ages. And anyway, if Tiffin were to show up, I would be swapped into their alternate reality and I would no longer be here. So clearly Tiffin has not visited us this time. Because, guys, do you remember what happened last time Tiffin showed up? Do you remember what happened last time Tiffin showed up? I lost all memory of what happened because I was swapped to their evil dimension, and apparently I can't. I just went unconscious for the entire time I was in their dimension. Not like the time where you lot swapped me out with Tiffin Shark. Chat. Do you believe? Can you believe it? Chat tried to drown me. They swapped me with Tiffin Shark, with Tiffin, but from a different from another dimension where everyone is sharks. And I almost drowned, but apparently Tiffin Shark could still breathe out here. Dreamwolf 2004, welcome! Thank you for coming back. J Dragon, can you please look in the Discord? What part of Discord am I looking in? Oh, that's pretty good. That looks like, yeah, that's the correct type of brush. Whoever just linked me to that brush, use brush with rotating pin for, I don't know rotating pins, but that looks exactly right. Right, where in Discord am I looking? Hey Tiffin! Video and media. Okay, video and media. Tourette's Guy remix count. Okay, I'm not going to look at that on stream. The Sphinx has an ambitious project for the future, but it's complex. Seraphinx, I will show you my portfolio at some point, and you can see what may or may not be complex for me. Because I think I might surprise you as to some of the things I have made in the past. I was away for a minute. Oh no, Fire King, why? No, personal. Oh, okay. Is it to come up with more puns and more riddles? Sorry, not puns. Although I would like people to come up with more puns. I'm still trying. I'm still looking for a good pun on a dumb otter. I need a good dumb otter pun, if that makes sense. I need a good pun for when an otter is being dumb, because we've got like lots of utterly great, utterly wonderful, and all of that. But I can't. But I need something different for that. Always. But I always wanted to create a device for interdimensional travel. Well, if Ed from Poke Your Eyes Out Gaming, I've got a food otter pun. Ooh. Yeah, if Ed from Poke Your Eyes Out Gaming shows up, he is the perfect person to talk to because he has travelled dimensions live on stream, and he often has interdimensional creatures show up on his channel. I have an otter joke, kinda. I have never travelled interdimensionally on purpose. However, no one knows what the big red button does. So every now and then it does something very, very dangerous and can actually dump me in another dimension, and I just have to suck it up, I guess. I know it sounds dumb from saying that, but moving through a dimension is just practical deconstruction and reconstruction. Right. Right. My joke is super close to Harry Potter. Oh no. Tiffin! Haunted ghost, yes? Worm, no. Mafik, welcome! The Worm Duke is here. Wait, what? Mafik, are you part of this cult now as well? Oh my god, Mafik! Anyway, welcome back, Mafik. It's great to have you back. Anyway, so I've never seen a slicker brush with like quote unquote rotating like things in it. My worry about that slicker brush would be that because there's like a whole rotating mechanism behind each one of the little teeth. My worry would be that it might be too fragile to go over a lot of things. Do centipedes count as worms? You'd have to ask haunted ghosts, for they are the duke of this religion. Of this cult, sorry. Cult, religion, same difference. All the worms. See, if you just define everything as a worm, does that just mean you can just expand infinitely? Takerosh, no worms. Humans are intelligent. Humans are intelligent worms with limbs. Haunted ghost, come on. No one here wants to be a human. But you've got to say it a bit more like rats or cats. Yeah. You've got to say it a bit more like a Ferengi. A human. Man, what? Quark got shafted by the finale of Deep Space Nine. I'm so disappointed by the ending of Deep Space Nine for Quark, because he got nothing out of it. If that makes sense, like Tiffin or War Tiffin. What do you mean Tiffin or War Tiffin? It's Tiffin. I'm Tiffin. Hello. Save the worm. Slithers around a bot. Oh my god. Why is the worm cult so powerful in my chat? Where's the Inquisitor? Do we have an Inquisitor? We need an Inquisitor. These happy worm noises. Oh my god. I don't actually... So, I'm an Inquisitor. Good. Can you try and sort out this worm cult? How many... If I did manage to get partner, how many emotes would I have at that point? Because would I have enough emotes that I could have because there's a bunch of emotes that I need, like happy, sad, love, support, spooky. But would I have enough emote slots that we could have like a worm emote and an anti-worm emote, so you guys can fight it out? I need to exterminatus the heretics. Please bring down the fire of the Emperor upon them! Actually, I need to go, this is right. And this is L. God. What is wrong with you all? Help! Send help! Save the worms, one of us. No. Grandfather Nurgle will protect the worms. Oh no! Don't bring Papa Nurgle into it. I'm part of the Otter Nation. Tiffin, are you part of the Otter Nation? Of course I'm part of the Otter Nation. Or the Otter Raft. How about us people sitting on the fence with this anti-worm thing? There is no on the fence. We've all seen where appeasement gets you. Save the Worm King and Queen. What? Ah, space cans are weak. We are but worms. Bank it! No! What if worms save the queen? Are we all ants now? Are we all randomly ants now? How are we all ants? The Queen! The Queen! You know, if a Twitch admin shows up and sees that a cult has started in my my Twitch chat, I don't know if I get to keep my channel or not. It's booping time! Oh yeah! Boop! Yee! Okay, there's the top piece. This is the piece that I might leave out because this might be what the hair attaches to. Because I still haven't really thought about how I'm doing hair. What do you mean she booped War Tiffin? This is my own fursuit! This is my fursuit and I am not War Tiffin. I am so far away from being War Tiffin. What is wrong with you all? Every single Twitch chat. A mohawk for Tiffin. How do you know there's a Twitch admin in chat? I don't. No, I was saying if there were a Twitch admin in chat. Wait, how long has this been on there? Wait. Did the big red button swap my in progress head with War Tiffin's in progress head? Is War Tiffin making a fursuit head as well? Oh, give me a second. Ah! Right, you son of a bitch. I'm just gonna... Oh, no! Give me my head back! Give me the head back! No, come on! Ah! 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 Okay! Oh! Oh! Okay, we have our dimensions head back. Ugh! What is wrong with you all? Can you guys stop pressing the big red button for 5 minutes? Okay, so at some point we actually need to strip these wires back and do some soldering. Ugh. I'm back because I'm dumb. Why would being back make you dumb? Wait, is being in this channel dumb? Nothing wrong with me, part of the Otter Nation. Good! Thank you for being part of the Otter Nation. I am very, very appreciative of the Otter Nation. Where is the Mumbo mustache? I don't know what you're talking about. What are the wires for? Oh! Can someone link to the Blep Mech test from yesterday for Uniwolf? Because it should be a clip. Right, so I'm just going to trim the flashing off some of these now. So now we have all of our parts. In fact, I should do it like in order, as it were. So, well, actually, the easy question: anyone ever had Taka curry? It's like tikka curry, but a little otter. Oh! Bane kit! I like it! So, Uniwolf, all of the heads I make have a USB powered fan built into the muzzle. I use USB because it means you can use a rechargeable battery for it. This head, however, also has some LEDs. What do you think of the... Oh, I already mentioned it, Inuga. I'll tell you in a sec. This one also has a strip of LEDs on each one of the cheeks, and it might have. If somebody can link in chat the clip from yesterday, it should have a tongue mechanism. So when you boop the nose, it'll either blush with red light or the tongue will blep out. That's the plan. So these wires here are for the for these, and then I haven't installed the animatronic mech yet because I'm only on quote-unquote only on version 2 of the animatronic mech so far, and I'm not happy with how it is yet. But yeah, but like, we're gonna have a micro switch, but we've got a micro switch that I've wired up myself to go behind the Okay, fine, I will get the clip myself. Is this the right clip? Nope. Is this the right tip? The right clip? In fact, you can see pre-selected to our wood. You get. Wait, did nobody clip it? In fact, you can see on the main camera we have a sign up saying "Don't our wood." Okay, I don't actually think anybody clipped it. Uh oh. One moment, I put a stream marker, so I should in theory. Oh no, it is clipped. It's just in the oh no, that's the old one. I think that's the old one. Oh! Comforting Antimaphir. Welcome. Oh, Pioka turret there. Oh, this might be the right one, actually. Let's have a look. Is this the way of the worm? That means you could make an armor for Armored Brown, one of these in the back. I don't know how to go to I don't know how to go to my like, it happened early. It happened like an hour into the stream yesterday. I don't have I'm really sorry. I don't have, but we've got an animatronic tongue to go in it. I'm really sorry to not have it to hand. Right, we come every Tuesday and Wednesday. I really wish you only came Tuesday and Wednesdays. Right, there was Pekao Trevi! Welcome! Me scared, you should be. Also, welcome to the channel. How did you find us? What brings you here? How can we make this stream more engaging for you? I hope everything is as interesting as it can be. Comforting! Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. I love the fact that you've shown up and followed. If there is anything we can do to make the stream more interesting for you, what brings you here as well, friend? What sort of stuff are you interested in seeing? So, we're going to go through these pieces in order. And hope and like trim them all down and make sure they are as sort of nice as possible. They came for the worms. They didn't! No one's coming here for the worms! Worm is the word. Worm is the word. Right. So that's the neck piece. So there we go. So that's the top of the head. The back of the ear. It looks like watermelon skin. I mean, they came for the worm god. Wait. Oh, Inuga. It looks fine. Just by looking at it very briefly, it looks fine. The only thing that worries me about it, Inuga, in fact, I did answer this earlier. The only thing that worries me about it, Inuga, is the fact that if there's extra mechanics involved in it having like a little rotating system around the base of each one of the teeth, it would worry me. It would worry me about its survivability as brushing fake fur is more harsh than brushing real fur. So yeah, so this is piece number 1. We're just going to make sure it's all nice and stuck together. All nice and stuck together. All lies nice and flat. So we've got the we've cut out our darts. Make sure it lies nice and flat, and then yeah. So that is our perfect bridge piece. That's number 1. And we're going to do this for every single piece now. So, peek out. Peck out, sorry. We've got, for some reason, not naming any names, but someone in our Twitch chat started a cult dedicated to, worms. So, please don't be put off by them. But if a Twitch admin shows up and sees that there is a cult forming in our in our Twitch chat, I don't know if I get to keep my channel at that point. I don't know if they just like, no, you just can't do this. This isn't a thing you can do. Do you accept gifts from other people? Uniwolf, who are you talking to? Because if you're talking to me, I reckon I can accept gifts. I don't know. Virus the Driggy! Virus the Driggy! Welcome back, Virus! Thanks for joining us. Or, actually, Virus the Driggy should I call you Virus or should I call you Driggy? Also, what's a Driggy? I don't think I've ever asked you what a Driggy is. Oh dear. So, for reference, everyone. Everyone, do you remember? Do you remember yesterday we had a very sudden, inexplicable spike of viewers? Monday, we had a very sudden, inexplicable spike of viewers. Both of those spikes happened between 4 and 5 o'clock. So, there's a chance we will see a spike of... I'm making puffy paws. I want to send you a gift. Uniwolf, drop me a private message over Discord, and we will sort something out. I mean, honestly, you don't have to, but I would shout to the high heavens your wonder if I did. Call me whatever you want. People got calling me Virus, Driggy, hell, even V3. Even V3. And Driggy is a cat dragon. Oh, Kagon! I can show you a picture on the server. Oh, that's so cool! Make some worms! Good job with the stream on Pineapple last night. Thank you, Dark Cameron. Pineapple didn't seem that interested. However, they did tweet me afterwards thanking me for the host. But sadly, we didn't have that many viewers at the end of the stream. We only raided them with about 40 viewers. Guys, I just said only 40 viewers. I just said only 40 viewers. What is wrong with me? Anyway, I will continue to call you Virus, if that's okay. Oh my god, how am I saying only 40 viewers? I'm a Twitch creative streamer. We don't get that many viewers. Someone send help. Also, this piece, because I want this piece to be as like symmetrical as possible, I'm going to fold it in half and cut along the template. And then, remember the little people when you make it big? Luke 14. This is me making it big. This is as big as I ever expect. This is the biggest I could ever hope. I'm frankly flabbergasted by the amount of people who are here now. It's the last couple of days have been overwhelming, absolutely overwhelming in the amount of support and people who have been here, and I don't know how to process this. Worm wiggling ASMR. I think we might have reached peak worm meme. I think we might have peaked. So what I'm doing right now is we're going through piece by piece each one of these pattern pieces, and I joined your Discord. Awesome. You can find me. I am Tiffin on there. So please feel free just to drop me a PM over that, and we'll try and sort something out. I have yet to think about how people can send me things without me doxing myself, because I don't think I've got enough money to rent myself a PO box. So, hey Tiffin, can you ask the viewers who's part of the Otter Nation? Hey everyone, who of you is part of the Otter Nation as opposed to the Worm Cult? Oh, you know what? Let's do this properly. Let's do this officially. Let's do this officially. Hey! Can I send it? Yeah, definitely. There we go, right. There we go. Right. Which has chocolate? Who's got chocolate? Mafik was too far away. Aww. What was Mafik up to? Okay, there we go. We have a poll in chat now. So that's 3. So I need part 4. So we have a poll in chat now. People can tell us what they support. Is it the Otter Nation, or are they evil and supporting the Worm Cult? Worms. Stop it with the worms! What is wrong with you all? So, if I get partner, how about 4 emotes? If I get partner, we will have 4. We can use 4 emote slots to have Tiffin's head. Well, to have a backside of Tiffin, then a Tiffin body, and then either a Tiffin head or a Wah Tiffin head as an emote. So you can make a worm, a Tiffin worm. But that would literally be 4 emote slots for a single gag. I think that might be a little bit. I think that might be a little bit too much. So that's 4. Where's 5? I think that makes this 5. Excellent. Antler, hello, welcome. I mean, you've been here a while, unless you're just returning. But yes, Antler, what can I do for you? You're an amazing ot-ot-ot-ot-ot. Oh, thank you. Ot-ot-ot-ot-ot-ot-ot. Yeah, like that. Look, basic, exactly like that. Lasted pizza. Cat Thulu. Oh, that's so good. Cat Thulu. Join the devil cult. No! Help me! What did I do to deserve this? Can someone explain what I did to deserve this? Ot-ot-ot-ot-ot. Thank you, Antler. Uniworm. Oh, that's so good. But a weak mortal thing, worms will be forever. Oh my god. Okay, so if that's 5, we need 6, which is right in front of me. Cool. Okay, so that has a bit of, so that's the cheeks, that has a bit of flex in it. So we're going to put a dart in it so it sits flat. Perfect. I'm really nervous about this. Oh! Sora Cent has donated! Oh, god damn it. First owner Twitter page is completed. Nice! Well done, D-Skyware. Also, Sora Cent has donated £3 to the cause and included a message for the worm sympathisers. So, Oh! Tiny dinosaur Sean... Tiny dinosaurs hunting you. What? What? Why am I being hunted? You remember this from a game you played last year? Is this from game music? This isn't game music. But it wouldn't actually, this isn't game music. This is an indie artist's album. However, it wouldn't surprise me since they are completely fine with it being used in games, like being used without like thing. I'd class it as 99.98 safe for work. Oh god. Right. More believers to the worm god. Fur? What about fur? Anyway, tiny dinosaur hunting you. There's a fair few dinosaurs in chat now, actually. Where's Roof the Dialer when we need them? Furring Tiffin. Yes, I'm Furring Tiffin. Name is perfect. It is a good name, isn't it? Tiny dinosaur hunting you. I like it. I like it a lot. Join the Otter Revolution! Come back to the true religion. So 7, where's 8? Which one's 8? That's 8. So 8, no, that's 14. Apparently I can't read numbers. Okay, Chin, you are unnumbered. That's good to know. Chin, okay, that Chin's 8. I'm actually listening to anime opening songs. Nice. Tiny Dinosaur, hello! I just joined Twitch. You're the first I followed. Worms Unite. No! They're brand new! They are brand new to Twitch! And you have indoctrinated them into your cult. How? Anyway, Tiny Dinosaur, thank you so much for following. How'd you find us? How'd you find the channel? What sort of thing are you interested in seeing? Are you a crafter yourself? Please let us know, like, what brings you here? The results are in. 60% of you have no soul and follow the worm cult. I'm not pivoting my content for worm cult. Do you know robots help worms that... Did you know what robots help... Oh, I missed it, sorry. So make a robot of worms. Did you know robots help worms if in their domination robots want to be friends? No! Inuga! Tiny Dinosaur, I was spying on the creative section to find people and see if I had Twitch people I like. I like to make costumes. Tiny Dinosaur, I like to make costumes as well. There we go. Let's just trim this down a bit more. There we go. Nice. The little Tiffin missing again. Oh no! Why? Why is it? That's really annoying. Tiffin's clapping for the otter. There we go. There's our little Tiffin. So that's 8. That's 8 and 9. So where's 10? I think 10 was 10 the top. No, that's 12. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Where's 10, 10? 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. By the way, I posted 2 pics of virus on the server. 1 face shop, 1 full body shop, so everyone can see them after the stream. Nice. If you ever do get yourself a ref sheet, be sure to post your ref sheet in the ref sheet channel. So people can do terrible, terrible things to it, like turn it into a worm. I'm not a monster armor browse, I'm just a degenerate wormadillosaurus. No, Roof! GG now, because my brain hurts and I'm in the VC with Wormcult. Oh no. I'm a young fur starting to create fursuits. Uniwolf, that's awesome. I wouldn't know how much I would trust my opinion on things, since I'm fairly new to making commercial fursuits, as it were. I've made fursuits in the past, like about 10 years ago and 7 years ago and 15 years ago. I made fursuit. I made a couple of fursuits, but yeah. Thank you. I'm trying to draw my ref sheet at the moment, not going well. Ah, otter dinosaur. I'm utterly exhausted by your stuff. That's what I'm utterly. There we go. So that's 13, 14. So I might take me longer to send paws over once they're done. No, I mean, no. Never apologise for something like that. Never apologise, Uniwolf. Also, like all of you, like, I cannot thank all of you enough for simply being here. Just having you here, keeping me company whilst I work, is amazing. So only like 8 otters are part of the, only like 8 viewers are part of the otter cult. Yeah, to be fair, there weren't that many people voting in the poll, so yeah. But the fact that you're all here is spectacular. Do you guys know? 3.5 weeks ago. No, less than 3.5 weeks ago today. Less than 3.5 weeks ago, I was getting excited because I hit 20 viewers for the very first time 3.5 weeks ago. 20 viewers without being hosted. That was huge for me. Tiffin, I'm only going to ask you once. Do you or do you not know about the worm? Yes, I know about the worm! Let this be all that is said about the word. I never hit more than 5 viewers. Oh, Driggy. I'm sorry, Virus, because everybody knows the worm is what. I do not, honestly, I do not know what has led to my spike in popularity. I've shared some of the graphs. I have shared some of the graphs in Discord, and you can see just how ridiculous the spike in viewership has been. The worm is alive! Thank you, Gems! You ever heard about the otter? The otter is the word. Yes! It's fine, I'm probably just not a very good streamer. Virus, I've been streaming making crafting for like 4.5 years maybe. So, and it's after I took a break and came back. I took quite a long break where I streamed very, very infrequently, and now I'm back doing it again. Now is when I'm popular for no explicable reason. I do not know how there are so many of you here. But I am loving every single second of this. You guys make my life better, and without all of you in chat, either those in chat or those just lurking, without all of you, this stream would be nothing. Because this stream, without all of you, I found your FA and got nosy. That's fine. So without all of you, this stream would not be a thing. This stream would just be me sitting here yelling at a camera. Actually, no, it wouldn't even be that. It would just me sitting here going, okay, so now I'm trimming this bit. Yeah, this podcast is a bit funny, but yeah, I think it's no, okay, yeah, and then we do this bit, okay, and then yeah, and then here we go. Look at this. So yeah, without all of you here, I don't get to like interact with people. On your Discord, is there a general chat for things non-RP or game related? Yes, there is. It's called General Chat. There is a general channel, Dark Cameron, for general chat. It gets a little bit cross-pollinated when people are very excited about showing stuff and they don't put it in the appropriate places. But so Sorascent has redeemed an otter fact. So, otters who are in captivity, river otters. I don't know if this goes for sea otters, but in captivity, river otters eat 60%. One sec. River otters eat 20% more food if they are played spoken word radio, chat radio. That's the one. So if you played, say, a podcast to a family of river otters, they would eat 20% more food, and they have measured this with otters in captivity. Is that an otter lie or an otter? Is that an otter lie or a lot of? Is that utterly true or a lot of lies? Oops! The tab is hidden. Yeah, I have a lot of problems trying to talk on stream when I use the stream because I got nothing to talk about. But when I switch to PC, I need to get a new mic. Okay, that makes sense. Bane, utterly believe it. Well, we'll create a poll and we'll see what chat thinks about it. So new poll. Utterly true or a lot of lies. Truth, lies. There we go. Utterly true or a lot of lies. What do you think? Do otters eat 20% more in captivity if they are forced to, or if they have chat, talk radio, or indeed podcasts played to them? 20% more. See you in a minute. Well, see you in 20, I guess. Otterworm. Join the cult of butt. Renounce the worm. Become a butt lover. It's the easy part. Easy path. Can we not have a catechism in the cult, please? Fire is tricky, but butt is better calls. I sent you a message on Discord. Excellent, Uniwolf. I will probably check that out after the stream. In fact, I will send you an emote now, just to confirm that just to confirm for you, I am the correct person that you've messaged. Right, okay, here are the ears, right. Brings out the cyanide Coke Zero. Oh my god. This worm is anti-butt. D-Skyware, you have gone too far! I will not have anti-butt negativity in here. My butt is my only good feature. And you know, guys, do remember, I have stated, if we partnered, if we ever get partnered, we are getting a butt emote. If we get partnered, one of the emotes that I do for our first set of emotes is going to be a butt emote. Does anybody actually know how many emotes you get as a starting partner? Not that I'm planning on getting partner. Not that I'm expecting to get partner, but like it honestly could happen. Is that a pop-up pirate barrel? Oh, that's Fazagil's one, right? That's my butt emote. Yeah, is he? Brownie rudder. It's a rudder. I get it because they've got rudder tails. Oh, and brownies are water. Although he's a wolf otter. However, Brownie has told me he's thinking about going full otter. Lewd! Oh my god, that's awesome! That's awesome! Brivwolf. That's really cool. I like that with just lewd. Oh, water? Yes. Also, I haven't bothered to change the prefix on my emotes after going from Hazen H to Armoured Brownies, so I'm kind of hoping that I won't have to bother. I think you get 26 slots at your first partner level. That doesn't sound right. I think it's more like 7. Oh, did Surasira? Did Sautasira? I have no idea how to pronounce your name, friend. I'm very, very sorry. If you can let me know if you can let me know in chat how to pronounce your name, I will introduce you properly. Where do the words break down? Please let me know. Did Sora, did Sorsu, or whatever. And also, just let me know what you're here for. What brings you here? How did you find us? And how can we make this stream better for you? A totally real answer would, of course, be pronounce my name, pronounce my username correctly. I'm totally okay with being called out for my inability to pronounce usernames. So, subscriber points, emotes, partner emotes. 26 emote slots! Oh, but you need 1,200 subscriber points. Wait, what? Oh, I was reading that wrong. Yeah, you need a lot of, you need like 1,200 subscribers for that. I don't know how much you get by default. Oh! It's a double column chart. Yeah. I don't know how many you started. The poll is finished. Yes. So, the vast majority of you think, if you play spoken word, oh yeah, I think 7 is right if you have 65 points. Yeah. Oh, wait. I misread it myself as well. Yes. So 65, 8. So I've got 80. So we'd have, if we got, I said truth. So yes, if you play otters, in captivity, spoken word radio, they eat 20% more in captivity. That is utterly untrue. I just made it up. I haven't actually. I need to go looking for some more otter facts because I think I've kind of run out of otter facts. I've been lying to you guys a lot lately, but you guys keep falling for it. So, but anyway, you didn't fall for that one. J Dragon, well done. 65 points. 65 points for 7 emotes. Yes. However, we currently have 80. We currently have 89 subscribers. So if we got partner at this exact second, we would have 8 emotes. Right, that is all of our pattern pieces cut. Oh, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. They should have 8 emotes. Yes. Well, no. I don't have 8 emotes. I wouldn't have 8 emotes now because I'm not a partner. If I got partner, if I somehow got partner right now, we would have access to 8 emotes, and we wouldn't have to wait for them to be verified. However, by the time I get partner, a lot of those subscriptions would have fallen off because a lot of them are gifty subs. But maybe we'll have gained some more people. It'll be including the channel sub, which doesn't give you points. Yeah, no, my sub points are 89. Beast the Yeti. I literally have 89 channel points. But I see 8 emotes in your channel. 5 tier 1. Oh no, Sorascent. It only counts the first. It only counts the ones you get just for being a subscriber. You always get the one at 2, one at 3, and there's a bunch you can get. There's a bunch you can unlock. Yeah, I was talking. There's a bunch you can unlock by donating bits. But I don't want to paywall cool emotes. I want to just have more emote slots for you guys to use. Also, it would be very, very cool to have the verified tag next to my name, you know? Gives me a bit of validation. Gives me a bit of verification, you know? Right. We have just cut all of our... Takadosh! Aw. We've just cut all of our pattern pieces out now. So, we're going to have to cut these out in fur. But before we do that, I'm going to go and use the bathroom. So, I'm going to leave French Toast with you. So French Toast is going to... No. French Toast is going to keep you company. No, come on. French Toast is going to keep you company whilst I go to the bathroom. So, and Tiffin as well. So, in the meantime, can everybody think of... everyone give me a fish pun. Everyone give me a pun based on fish. And I'll be back in a second. Woo! I have returned! It's right. D-Skyware, what are we talking about? Right, in fact, we're going to go to this view for a moment. Oh no, let's turn that off so it doesn't surprise me when I get back. We're going to make that go away. Yep, cool. Right, no, Tiffin, go away. Cool. Verified badge. Oh, Ubadeo! Welcome, Ubadeo! Right, there we go. Right, what? Verified badge. Right, excellent. So, what was the thing? There was some punishment. Oh, it's 50 subs needed for the verified badge, though, isn't it? 55229810730760. Welcome. D-Skyware. No, you need to be, yeah, talking about, no, D-Skyware, you need to be a partner to be verified. You need to be a partner to be verified. I currently have 89 subscribers. So, so if it were to have 50 subscribers, I would be verified right now. So, yeah. So, 5522, is that a reference to something? Oh, Ubadeo, welcome to the channel. It says on the FAQ, it says affiliate. Oh, then why aren't I a let's switch to non-mod settings. Let's see, can I edit? Is there a verified badge I can put on? Can I wear a verified badge? Because edit, let's have a look. Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime. Yeah, no, I don't have verification, so I don't think it's a thing. I'm the broadcaster, right? The full thing is, to get verified on Twitch, it is necessary to meet a certain criteria of at least 50 followers, 500 plus total minutes broadcast for the last 30 days, and at least 7 unique broadcast days for the last 30 days, and at least 3 average concurrent viewerships of at least 30. At least 3 average concurrent viewerships of at least 30. Oh, okay, T Skyware. That's why I'm not verified then, because I don't have that. The concurrent viewership thing yet. So yeah. Anyway, how about Uberdeo, how are you doing? We're taking a short orange break right now. Also, 5522, like, what's that name about? Where did you get that number from? And also, so Uberdeo and 5522, what brings you guys here? How can we make this stream more interesting for you? I'm going to eat an orange whilst I wait for an answer. Could you war Tiffin as a nemesis? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Just because I cut my mouth open with an apple does not mean I'm going to hurt myself with every fruit I try and eat. And no, for the new viewers, I didn't badly injure myself with an apple. I don't know what you're talking about. Finding Nemo puns while trying to be Oh, that's a cute emote. Lumeter. Oh yeah, let's watch whilst we wait for me to finish eating this. Let's watch an otter video, shall we? I cut my mouth open with a apple the other day because I ate it a little bit too vigorously. Oh! Whoops! I've blocked the overlay. Oh no! Who was it? I'm really sorry. Lion Stream Studios. Thank you, Bane Kit. Yes, fine. That's a fluff up. Well caught. Wait, why is my... Where have my cameras gone? Wait, why is that above everything? Oh, second one. Oh, whoops, I see what I've done. That needs to be down here. Okay. So that can go away, that can go away. Okay. And then that goes away, and then that goes up. Okay. Whoops. Anyway, hello. Lion Stream Studio, welcome to the stream. Thank you for following. I'm currently taking a bit of an orange eating break. Anyway, yeah, so Lion Stream Studio, what do you do? What brought you here? Also, that is the wrong... That's not... We don't want that one, we want that one. Cool. So yeah, what brings you here, friend? Kawa Uso. Oh, do you 3D print bases? Uber, I do. I 3D print bases, and I do foam bases, and I work off templates, and I'm just kind of experimenting right now with different ways of making heads. So for those of you who are new here, we have currently in the studio, we have. I saw your fursuit tag. Nice. Do you make fursuits as well? Or are you a furry streamer? So, because if you make fursuits, then I need to check you out. Right. So, we finished this one. Oh, this is a Rocky. So I'm a furry streamer. Nice. Let me drop a follow on you. So, this is the fursuit head we finished last Sunday. Then Thursday just gone, we finished that head. That's a foam base. And then back there you can see a deer we started, whose name is Caramel Stroop Waffle. This one's Fond and Fancy. This one is French Toast. And then down here is okay, you can see the back. You can see the back of Apple Strudel, who is a Dutch angel dragon made in foam. And one of the reasons why we've got unfinished bases floating around is because the foam for my own personal fursuit showed up. So we started to work on my own personal fursuit, which has LED lighting and animatronics in it, because I'm a monster. And by the way, this has all been done in the last 4 weeks. This is from the last 4 weeks. Miss Twister, welcome. I will not bite my tooth, you monster. Young James, welcome! Young Tiffin, is there a statue in the background? Is there? Where? There's a bandsaw. In fact, there's 2 bandsaws. Tacky. I am very glad I took an orange break. Don't worry, I get the pun. I just don't want to be put in pun jail. Right. Now, J-Dragon. Oh my god, yeah. We are not going to talk about Reaper's thing anymore. If people want to highlight Reaper thing... So, if people want to highlight Reaper Dick for anyone in chat, you can link the replay, you can link the clip we did of it. I'm gonna another time. Oh, you're gonna what? Why did you do her battle cry? What's my battle cry? Oh, I will stab you. Bye all. See you later, Line Stream Studio. It was nice for you to drop by. Right. So let's go through this by ease of cut, I suppose. That might not be the most sensible thing, but it means we have to fiddle about with the giant box of fur as small as possible. You're the first fursuit stream maker I've seen. Well, Uber Dio. I know 3 others. If you actually, yeah, let me give you okay, everyone in chat. I'm gonna give someone a shout out. Actually, yeah. Let's do this. Ramoon. So, everyone, let's surprise this person. I've just dropped a link in chat to a Twitch channel called Ramune Pupsy. They are so close to getting affiliated. If anyone here is new, can click that link and go and follow them. there's a chance when they come back to their channel, they will have enough followers to be affiliated. They only need 6 more followers to get affiliated. So, anyone here who is new, any of you new people, go follow that channel, give them a surprise. They are also so lovely as a person. They're a regular in my chat, so I appreciate them. But they are such a lovely person, and they're currently making some really nice looking suits. In fact, I would go as far as to say they are a more experienced furry than I am. So yeah. Oh, I don't have a Sona yet, but making my first ref for a polar bear. That's cool. I mean, I only recently got a first Sona myself. Today I finished the Plague Doctor mask. Oh, the Plague Doctor mask looked amazing, by the way. So this is the fur. So I'm going to put this fur to one side. Just followed them. Thank you, Lion. Right, so I'm just gonna. So this is spare fur to finish a partial for someone else. So I'm gonna put this on. Where's Spooky? Spooky is currently in the house sleeping. So we are going to grab this fur. This is the fur. This is the fur this is the fur that most of the suit is going to be made out of, and a lot of the tail. 12k away from the big red button. Well, Antler, I'm afraid it's already been pressed today. Main character from Whiteboard comic. Oh, right. I'm going to grab a fresh. I'm going to grab. Do I have a fresh slicker brush for this? Right. Because I try and make sure. I'm trying to make sure every one of my partials gets their own slicker brush. So I'm not like brushing, so basically I'm not brushing different coloured fur fibres into someone else's suit. But then I also get these slicker brushes, hecking cheap. Followed them, finally managed it. Thank you, Bane Kit. Shit. Oh yeah, he is so cool. I think they are a they, but I think they're a they. They might be a he. I do not remember. Okay, so this is the main colour of my otter. Oh, this is so nice. How many pet stores have you been banned from then? I haven't, because we have a cat. Although, when I bought these, I bought 10 of these at once. I bought 10 of these at once. I brought them to the till. And they were booping them all up. And they're booping them all up, and like a couple of other things. And they looked at me, and the cashier looks at me and goes, "Oh, do you have dogs?" And I just looked at her, deadpan in the face, and was like, "No." And that was the end of the conversation. That was the end. She didn't ask any more. She didn't ask any more questions at all. It was just, "Oh, do you have dogs?" "No." And that was it. That was it. Lemon Lime Wolf, thank you so much. I'm an aspiring fursuit maker. Any tips for fursuit partials? Practice. I am fairly new to fursuit making myself. So what you're actually watching me do right now is practice. I'm practicing my making before I start to take on too many commissions. I've already got some people banging my door down for commissions, so I've taken a couple of commissions, and that's just that. And like I've taken a couple of commissions at quite a relaxed cost, and I appear to have acquired the tired. Oh no! Oh, Luke! This morning I played in an alert, and we lost by a single % right at the very end because the VS took a single location from the VC, or the NS took not NS, because the rebels took a single location right at the very end. They let like a tech lab fall. VS from NC. It's a hi. I'm back. I'm Uber. Welcome, Uber. Thanks for joining us again. So right now I've done this the wrong direction. Would I be willing to do a commission for a 35-foot tail? I mean, who is that? That's the Space Bee. I mean, yeah, hell yeah, I would. That'd be awesome. Ramon Pupsy is hosting you. Probably. She is a he or they are a big contributor to they're a big contributor to chat. So I really like him. I've been too tired for PlanetSides for a few days. So yeah, I'm talking about PlanetSide right now with Luke Courtine, who is someone I know from my PlanetSide group. Because I play PlanetSide. I often play PlanetSide in the mornings. However, it has occurred to me, actually, I hadn't thought about this, but I might not be able to play PlanetSide with because we usually have rollouts or like big gatherings where we all go and play as a coherent unit. We usually do that on Saturdays, and now we're going to be doing community Minecrafting on Saturdays. So I'm gonna have to think about that. Right. Do you have a reference or big enough to use as a beanbag bed? Ugh. The shy one. I'm on my TV. Oh, am I up on a big screen? Because that would be a little bit rad, right? So that's 4. It's number 4. It's L Temple. It's L Temple. Temple. And this is 2. That's 4. That's 3. That's 5. Put it there. So it's I would do alerts more on the main, but I have all the A7 unlocks and I don't particularly need the certs. That's fair. I 100% need the certs, so. Although I have started to cert up like things that I never thought like I would put certs into. Like I've got a full crop of weapons. I've got a full crop of weapons on my Sundra. I've got the Sundra 5 shields, and I've got Sundra stealth. I've got level 5 nanite systems for my both nanite auto repair and the nanite emergency repair on my max suit. So yeah, I guess I never get a fursuit because of my crystals. I mean, sorry, Sent, they're not impossible to make. You just need to find someone with access to the right equipment. And by that, I just mean a vacuum former. I can always use more sets, but I don't need more. Oh, yeah. I can't wait for next Minecraft Community Day. Yeah, I need to remind my partner that that's happening again. So he doesn't like book himself in for D&D and wants to use the living room. Duke! Okay. The first piece of Tiffin is cut. Which way is this actually going? Have I just messed up? Oh my god. Was this actually the right way for it to go? Okay. Someone... Fire King, how were you so quick on that? How were you so quick? Do you just have that in your paste buffer? We need to remind people to try and follow the general aesthetics of our base. Oh! I want to be quicker. Oh no. What do you mean the general aesthetics of our base? Sorry, Takirosh. What was also I wanted to thank you. I've been getting a lot of hate for being a furry, and since joining your amazing group, I think a few days back, you've helped me feel welcome. Oh no, Dreamwolf! Dreamwolf, I hate that I almost missed that message. Dreamwolf, we have a Discord server. There's people who are usually... There's actually quite often people in the Discord server once the stream finishes. I stream every single day. Dreamwolf, you are welcome here. None of us will judge you. We are aggressively accepting here. In fact, I do want to put, I want to put that in my rules text. We are aggressive. We are actually. What is my rules text when it comes to? Cause I think I've I want to say we are aggressively LGBTQIA positive here. North Auntie, welcome. Thanks for joining us, friend. What brings you here, North Auntie? How can we make this stream more engaging and interesting for you? How'd you find us? What sort of thing are you interested in seeing? Tell me your secrets. So, you might see I'm leaving quite a large amount of seam allowance on here. That's not only because leaving seam allowance allows you to create stronger pieces because there's more space for the fabric to fray a little. It also means if the pieces don't quite line up perfectly, you can kind of move the piece lining up parts into the seam allowance. So yeah. So whilst I may only be the last letter out of LGBTQIA, and therefore I get very little discrimination, I am aggressive in my allyship, and that goes for basically anything, be it being a furry, being a furry, or being or being any flavour of queer. I am here for you, and I will fight for you if you ever need help, if you ever need support. And also, speaking as an otter with years, which letter? The last one, LGBTQIA. So maybe if we ever get enough otter slots, we'll get an asexual pride otter. Otter Nation is here to help. Yes! Because remember, otters hold people's hand. Otters hold other otters' hands so they don't float away. So, I am here to help you through whatever you're trying to work on, whatever you're trying to progress. I'm here to hold your hand so you don't float away. Fun Neko Creations, hello! It feels like it's been a little while since we've had you. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for dropping by. How are you doing, friend? So yeah, I have a lot of experience when it comes to crafting, be it everything from 3D printing to laser cutting to mill, lathe, sewing, prop painting, spray gunning, airbrushing. I have a lot of experience, and if you ever need any help, please just drop me a message. I will do everything I can to help you out. That bear looks awesome. Oh, Shenwow. Aww. That's a really cool emote. That's demisexual, right? No, that's bisexual. Damn it. Sorry, I'm really bad at I'm really bad at why Corona? Sorry, stuff. No. Never apologize for not being here on the stream. I should always be the one that is thankful that you would come and spend time with me, because this stream is nothing without viewers like yourselves. This stream doesn't happen without you lot. This stream is unrecognizable without you lot in chat here, or the people just lurking, or the people to whom I am just background noise. Thank you to even the people who are having a background noise. It makes such a big difference. Please, can I commission you soon? I mean, if you could make Blue Wolf partials. Funnily enough, someone in chat is currently paying me, putting a down payment on a Blue Wolf partial, so in theory, yes I can. This is number 5. Excellent. So now we're cutting it out from the back. It's actually going to be weird when I start working on actual custom work on stream. Blue Wolf at your service, yeah. Although there is a little bit of like fading transition stuff in your Sona, in your reference sheet, if I remember correctly, D Skyware. So I will be doing some airbrushing on it. Right, there we go. So that is perfect. Okay, so that is our very first piece. Oh, that's so soft. Oh, that's so soft. Right, so we're going to put that over there. Actually, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to press this onto the top so it sticks to it, and then we have the reference piece of pattern with the fur. How much are you wanting for a partial? Currently, I'm only taking requests for mini partials because I have not done any feet yet, and I haven't got a method for doing feet that I'm happy with yet. So we are otters, blue wolves, lions. We are dragons, foxes, and more. Oh my! But I'm looking at about £600. But I do take I do payment plans. So yeah. Oh, Viking, why are you unhappy? Is it because Spooky's not around? Because sometimes I can be shy. Ah, Tiffin, look at the video media on Discord. Why? Is this now an Awota? Awo-ota? No. Why am I looking at video? Requiem for a pizza meeting. Okay, I mean, I can't watch it on stream. You realise? There we go. That's perfect. So we're gonna push this in. I just saw the other day on Facebook, one of my friends got feet and paws which looked like vinyl beans. Looked really cool. Yeah. There are people. Right, so I'm gonna put this away now. There are people who like. I mean, the beans for my paws are all the beans for my paws are latex cast or felt. So yeah, these are nice and squidgy. Yeah, I'll watch it after the stream. I asked the Owo otter. What? I'm not an Owotter. I'm not an Awotter. In fact, there is literally a Wotter. There's literally a Wotter in there is a Wotter who is a streamer in on Twitch, and a Wotter is a wolf otter. So here's our beige. There's not a lot of this stuff, so a little bit nervous about how much we're going to use of this. So let's make sure we know which way this is. So yeah, if anybody doesn't know, there are actually a. That's amazing. I'd love to commission you in the future. Cool. Bear in mind, my prices may go up or down depending on how things go. Because one of the big things at the moment, Bridget, so you're brown. One of the big things at the moment is I'm very aware that I am new to making, and I want to make sure I am good at what I do before I start taking money. So a lot of what I'm doing right now, a lot of the work I'm doing right now is on the explicit like understanding that what you receive might be incredibly high quality in some areas and lower quality than you would expect from other fursuit creators in other areas, because my skills in the overall art of fursuit making aren't as developed as other people. I have skills from other professions that I bring with me. That means I can do things that other people can't. But it's one of those things where if we do this, it's a collaborative experience, if that makes sense. We will be working together on making this happen. As a grey muzzle, I want to help the ones that need a cheerful talk, especially the new ones in the fandom. What is a grey muzzle, as some people have called me one? Oh, Uber! A grey muzzle is just an older furry, or a furry that's been in the fandom a very long time. By some definitions, I'm a grey muzzle. Although, I was thinking about podcast ideas earlier today. I'm interested in a small commission. Ooh, is he? Is he? Ooh. Right, so, which way does this fur go? It is going this way. So yeah, I was actually thinking about like I was thinking about like what could we do for a furry podcast that might actually be interesting? And I was thinking like maybe we could get some people who've been in Spinastyings, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, DM me about it. Would it be possible to create a fursuit head for you, or is it difficult? Would it be possible to create my fursuit head, or for? Would it be possible to create? Oh no! Or would it be too difficult? Sorasent, it isn't about it. Oh, cat's here. It isn't about it being difficult. It's about having access to the right equipment. What I need to create those crystals is a vacuum former. Because how I would do them would be as vacuum formed pieces of PTFE plastic, which are all transparent, that I would then backspray with semi clear spray, so that they are semi-transparent and all different colours. Which is quite a big investment of time and equipment, but it is 100% possible. I've been in the fur fandom for 3 months today. Oh, 3 months today. Nice. I sent you something important after the stream because there's too many people. Yeah, that's fair. Obadeo, I've been in for just over a year, but lurked around furry art for longer. But never really knew about the furry fandom, being naive. Ah. So, about 15 years ago, I used to go to London fur meets. For anyone in England, I was taking my GCSEs at the time. So I was 15 and 16. And could we change the music to something happier? Oh yeah, give me a sec then. So yeah, I was 15 and 16 at the time when I was originally active in the furry fandom. When I went off to college, or high school for Americans, I studied Japanese at college, and I met a bunch of weebs there who got me into anime fandom, and in the anime fandom had conventions, which is something the fur fandom did not have at the time in the UK. So I started going to anime conventions. And the socializing and escapism from cosplay and the friends I met filled the same urge that I thought you were UK. Does the accent give it away? And the going to conventions and meeting people there and all of that. It was D Skyware, 100% too young for. I will tell you for free. It was too young for me to be going to conventions. 100%. Yeah, there we go. Right. Yes. So, and that was the last time I was active in the furry fandom. I haven't kept up with the furry fandom, if that makes sense. But but coming from the furry fandom in some respects, I was always way more sympathetic to anybody who is a furry than most people not active in the fandom. Because I understand what the furry fandom is all about. It's about the communal escapism aspects of it all. And but yeah, so Tenuous Frout, welcome. So yeah, so I'm just returning after all that time, and yeah, so it's really weird to come back to the fandom after all that time, because it's such a different place. In fact, I was thinking about... Anyway, Tenuous Frout, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for joining us. Please, let us know, like, what brings you here? What sort of things are you interested in seeing? Like, how can we make this stream more interesting for you? Please let us know. But yeah, so I was genuinely thinking about a podcast idea where I sit down with furries who have been active for years and they talk me through like what the fandom is like nowadays. We go through all of these new terms and talk about talk about all these new content and like talk about different content creators and what the world of the fandom is like now. And like it's all about just bringing me back up to speed on the furry fandom as a podcast, because I think that'd be really cute. I think most guys are just quiet. Young or old, long-timer in the fandom or new to the fandom, we're supposed to be supportive of each other. Yes, we are. I think that's one of the best things about the furry fandom. Apart from a very small clique of people, the furry fandom is incredibly accepting of everyone, and the reputation it has the reputation the furry fandom has outside of the furry fandom is so undeserved. It's insane. It's really hard to, if you are active in the furry fandom, it's really hard to see why people hate furries so much. It's really hard to like see where that comes from, because you don't see people going out of their way to troll football fans, even though I would tell you with a straight face, football fans are so much more toxic than any group of furries. Cosplayers are so much more toxic than any group of furries. Like weebs, anime fans, the level of quality of person in the furry fandom is incredibly high. Of course, there are terrible people. There are Nazi furs, but yeah. So, but you get white supremacists in a lot of different roles of life. And yeah, Tiffin, you know what I mean. I think that most guys are just quiet. I don't know what you mean. I met someone, my best friend's mate on call, who hated furry so much they gave me so much hate for it for the hours on call. Gee, that's something that's like, if you're actually at work, that's a going to HR sort of situation. Yeah, gamers are insanely toxic. I mean, if you there's a very good set of podcasts about how the furry fandom, because the police do not take the furry fandom seriously, because the police in America do not take the furry fandom seriously. So when homegrown terrorism shows up in the furry fandom, and like when alt-right groups start trying to infiltrate the furry fandom, they do not get any support from law enforcement. And then there's a great podcast about how the furry fandom has survived being infiltrated by has been survived being infiltrated by the alt-right trolls and people deliberately trying to ruin the fandom. It's a podcast made by it's a podcast called The Worst Year Ever, and it's a 2-part podcast about someone who went and did a bunch of investigative journalism, someone from outside the furry fandom, talking about just how positive the furry fandom is and how amazed they are at like how the furry fandom has coped with it. Because they've got a bunch of clips from when there was the literal gas attack against a furry convention by someone who had been arrested in the past for terrorist threats. Jesus Christ. And all of the news reporting about this incident was just a series of people laughing at how oh, look at these silly people coming out of the hotel all dressed as giant animals, all not being able to contain themselves laughing when there are people who had just been debilitated by a chlorine gas attack. There are people whose lungs no longer work properly. There's people with permanent, life-changing injuries from that attack. And these news anchors are laughing at it because it's, these silly furries. Oh wow, how ridiculous are these people? It's insane. My very first laugh event, I played a Wemmick cat person. Beast the Yeti. My main character at Maelstrom was a Wemmick after I played a dragon. In the Godline, I had a guy randomly come up to me and start trying to rile me up about making comments about furries. That was the first time I'd come across furry hate, because I'd been following Ursula Venom until then, and I'd only heard about furry comments via her. Oh. But yeah, so that's one of the like places I'm coming from as, and actually, so that podcast came out in February. And I was listening to it at the same time that I went up and visited some LARP friends who just happened to be furries. In fact, Beast the Yeti. Do you remember Montol or Ed from he was the head of my unit in Havocstan. He's massively active in the furry fandom. I just wanted to say not everyone is chatting. I know it's quite quiet, but that's fine. But yeah, so he's a massive furry, and I went up, and a bunch of us joined up with him. Actually, yeah, I'll so there's oh, whoops, did I just knock my music out, didn't I? One sec. Boop. So yeah, they do two podcasts. There's Even More News and The Worst Year Ever. So The Worst Year Ever podcast. It is an amazing podcast, and I love them both so much. I do not know the best way to. There we go. I'll share their Twitter account. Oh, Up and Congo, welcome. So yeah, this is the Twitter account for the podcast that I cannot recommend enough. Let's copy. I cannot recommend this podcast enough. It's very America-centric, I'll say, but it's fascinating. It's absolutely fascinating. And it was a couple of months ago that they had these. When I became a furry, I lost most of my friends, and also I lost some family, and my old friends can't stop with the hate. I don't understand that. Any ideas? I don't know what to say. I've been part of almost every large internet community. Gaming, anime, and furries are some of the nicest. Hell yeah! But yeah, so it was a couple of months ago. I was listening to this podcast about how the furry fandom had responded to the infiltration of alt-right trolls trying to ruin their events and trying to actively damage conventions and such. And also they went into the chlorine gas attacks and some background on the attacker. And I was listening to that whilst visiting a friend who was a long-time furry for a board game day. There were a bunch of us there, including a furry friend of his who's also a LARPer that I was friend of, and they had their fursuits with them. He brought his fursuit down. I haven't seen a fursuit in years, and it really got me like wanting to make fursuits again. And also, it was quite funny because like I was talking about this podcast and how it was responding. This podcast was responding to how furries were dealing with being trolled because law enforcement will not do anything to help furries because it doesn't take them seriously. And I mentioned the terrorist attack, and the younger of the two furries, he's like, oh, it wasn't a chlorine gas attack. It wasn't a terrorist attack. It was literally just an accident by an idiot in a stairwell. And the other guy that was there, he was like, I was at that convention. It was a terrorist attack. That guy is a nut job. He is a terrorist, blah, blah, blah. And they had a bit of an argument about it. And like one of them was actually fucking there. And also, there is endless amounts of it in journalism written about this guy. And it's like, oh my God, can you not? Anyway, the tiny dinosaur hunting you. This is sort of my first contact with part of the furry fandom. I've seen so much hate towards furries, which seems to be unmerited. I'm involved in several cosplay groups, and they are so toxic, obnoxious, and don't get anywhere near hate for anything. So it's so nice to see someone on the outside to see how kind and supportive the community is, and such a shame that we are on the outside. Don't see how cool people are. Tiny dinosaurs. Yes, you are entirely correct. I know none of the people are okay with gay. I'm okay, but people are not okay with being there. So I don't know. Why did you turn away from the furry community first time? It was a mixture of a couple things. One, I'm not going to talk about on stream. And it's something that has me worried about going back into the fandom, because I'm worried about going back to events because I do not want to meet my childhood abuser. That's all I will say on that. However, it's also, I drifted away from the furry fandom a lot because I started to get into anime cons. Because at the time, there were no furry conventions. There were no furry cons. There were no furry conventions in the UK. So I started to go to anime conventions with friends, and that filled the same escapist and social need that I had that the furry fandom was filling. So that's where that came from. So that's one of the big reasons why I moved away from the furry fandom. And like I've been LARPing for ages. I've done a lot of cosplay and cosplay content and such, but like after hanging out with my furry friends and such, and after another friend of mine recently got into the furry fandom, I kind of thought, you know what, I have some spare material. I have some spare material laying around. You know what? Let's just make a fursuit. So I started to make a fursuit because I thought I could flip it and sell it. And then I think, actually, you know what? Let's stream some fursuit making. And the amount of support, Wangly Stab! Welcome, Wangly Stab! And the amount of support and love and all of that I've gotten since coming back has been insane. It is beyond anything, and it reminds me of why the community is so healthy, so mature. It might sound bizarre for me to sit here and say the furry community is incredibly mature, but it is mature in the way that it is old. It has a lot of conventions, and I don't mean conventions as in going to a place and going to a hotel and doing a thing. I mean there's a lot of precedents that have been set. People pay for art. People respect each other. People are positive to each other. It's not like it's not like cosplay fandom where everything feels incredibly competitive. It's really weird to look at these other younger things which are still establishing themselves. Oh, it's so strange. I didn't plan on asking a disturbing question. No, it's fine. No, it's totally fine. I will talk. That it's one of the reasons why I say I was too young to go to fur meets. 100%. I know the fur fandom is kind of different now, but I put my hands up and say, like, it was a different time back then, if that makes sense. However, it's also like other things were just happening in my life, because I was going from secondary school to college, so lots of things were changing. I was meeting new people. I was suffering some of the worst depression of my life, and I needed escapism, and I needed friends, and I needed these anime conventions as the light between the darkness that was my depression. And I started to go to each one of these anime conventions, and the anime conventions became the things I lived for, if that makes sense. And so not having furry conventions to go to, anime conventions kind of filled that. I'd like to give Young James says, I'd like to give an outside perspective. I think it comes down to people just not understanding the aspect of escapism that being a furry creates. And when people don't understand something, they usually compute that in their head to be something they should hate. Just like with most groups of outsiders, I took a chance. Yeah, 100% understand, Young James. But yeah, also as Haunted Ghost says, join our Discord. Uptime, we're going for a while. Hearts, lots of hearts. It in Discord? What's in Discord? What have I missed? It's casual chat, dream. If it was different time, disco was huge. Huge wigs and Beyblade. I can't access Discord right now. Oh. Right, so this is piece 7. Left cheek. At some point, I might do a full video about like my original experiences with the furry fandom. I might do like a full video, and I might like. Is the modern MSN chat rooms? Oh my God, Uberdeo, you are 100% right. I actually remember role playing on the Furry IRC, Furry Mucks, so like Furcadia, and in Yahoo chat rooms. Way back in the day. Kids will never understand. Does anyone have an Instagram? Oh, I have an Instagram. What about BBM? I never used BBMs, I'm afraid. Bulletin board machine, right? Now the question: does anybody have MySpace? I never had a MySpace myself, because I always used LiveJournal. So I never saw the point of having MySpace. BlackBerry Messenger. Oh damn it! So yeah, I never saw the point of having a LiveJournal because of having a MySpace, because I had a LiveJournal. That's actually why I was quite a late adopter for Facebook, because I had a LiveJournal. I had a LiveJournal, and that fulfilled the same role for me. Normally, a couple of hours after the stream, Dreamwolf, you are welcome to join. Oh, you're talking about voice chat. Yeah, sometimes I drop into the voice chat as well if I'm like just before I go to bed. Because I tend to go to bed quite early nowadays, because no matter what happens, my cat wakes me up at about 6 in the morning. No matter what happens, between 5:30 and 6:30 in the morning, Spooky wakes me up, so I don't get to like have full night's sleep anymore. So I have to go to bed early. MySpace was how I reconnected with friends, but it stopped being relevant when I got LiveJournal and Facebook. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Now dance for your life. Is this more? Who was asking for more upbeat music? Where is Spooky? Spooky is up on the shelf right now. In fact, let's see Spooky's butt. Can you guys see Spooky? Spooky! Hey, Spooky! Can you guys see him? Fear King is... Yeah, you see Void. Well, he is a black cat, so he is nothing but Void. Right, so... Earlol. Good, I'm glad you did see it. Anyway, right, let's go back to this. So basically, people are furriest. Kinda. I think one of the things which kind of doesn't help the furry fandom is the very tight affiliation with the LGBTQIA community, especially that there's a lot of gay representation in the furry fandom, and I think that brings in a lot of hate because people don't like queer people. And I think that like a lot of it is quite tied up with that, I suspect. But also we live in a world where there's certain targets which are seen as free, if that makes sense. There's certain implied consent ideas to like who you can make fun of. Like, everyone can make fun of incels because they are pathetic. Did you decide already for mod? Not yet. I'm not gonna think about it on stream. Actually, yeah. So we have exploded in stream size over the last couple of days. Who thinks they are here regularly enough to moderate the chat? If you do, if you think so, please drop me a message over Discord. And we will chat. Right. Dreamwolf. Oh, I'll be back, guys. If you want to friend me on Instagram. Oh, cool. Right, there we go. And then, a whoa, a wota. Oh, maybe, but we still get a lot of... still loving it. Maybe, but we still... Maybe, but we still and will still loving everyone who be nicer. Yeah. Either way, I have... Since I kind of grew up... In some ways, I grew up in the furry fandom. And like it's never occurred to me that I've never really understood all the hate to the furry fandom, but of course that's because I was indoctrinated so young. Furry Funtime Cat, welcome. Furry Funtime Cat shows up saying, "Hoi, welcome to the channel, friend." So that goes there. Right, let's Right, let's just gather all this up. Oh my god, so much fluff! Though not as much fluff as if I had done this with scissors. Right, cool. Right, so that's brown. Apple. Ear back, you're brown. So, inside of it. Apple, where's the other apple? You're making it look fucking easy. Am I? I don't think so. Are you just talking about the fur cutting? Because one of the reasons why the fur cutting is so easy is because I use a scalpel blade. Thank you, nice to be here. Fantastic. Well, furry time cat. What brings you here, friend? What sort of things are you expecting? What sort of things would make this stream more interesting for you? What are you after? How can we make this stream more interesting and engaging for yourself? And please don't say you're looking to join a cult. Yep, plus I'm a bit cack-handed. Aww. It's just practice, right? The fur cutting tip is incredibly helpful. Nice. It's already perfect. Furry time cat. Aw, come and join the worm cult. Welcome the Duke of Worms into your life. Oh no! I feel like those who are furrophobic have some same irrational fate of those who are homophobic. Yeah, I reckon. Right. Bam, bam. All hail the Duke. You can call me Funtime. Well, welcome, Funtime. So, Funtime, are you a creator yourself? Because, like, most people who end up in Twitch makers and crafters tend to be makers of some stripe themselves. So, what brings you here? There we go. Right. Worms. Have I... One sec. No, I've not made anything. Aw. Oh, every time. Also, does this need this? Maybe? But yeah, Funtime! Please don't forget to follow the channel if you're not already. So you can drop by. Furry Neck, Crypto Neck Dancer is so nice. Isn't it though? I love it. But you look cool to watch and trying ideas for my own fursuit. Oh, sweet! Also, thank you for following. Look at those otters sliding down. Look at those otters sliding. Eee. Trying to get ideas for my fursuit. That's awesome. If you need any help or advice, I am here. I'm fairly new to fursuit making myself, but I'm not new to the concept of crafting in general. So I have a lot of experience with making. So if you have any questions or anything that I can help you with when it comes to the art of making things, please, please, please do not hesitate to ask. Remember, otters hold each other's hands so they don't float away. So I'm here to hold your hand so you don't float away with whatever you're attempting to do. But if you just want to have me, if you just want to have us on in the background of whatever you're doing, that's also totally fine, and I support you through it all. Holy hell, we've got a lot of new followers lately. It was only a couple of days ago that we hit 1,000 followers. You're really nice. Thank you. I try my level best. I think well, I don't think there's any reason not to be nice to people, right? If people aren't nice to each other, what are we even doing with our lives? So yeah, please, please, please consider joining our Discord server and hanging out with the rest of the folks in the community. It's lovely. I'm from the south. I have heard a lot of irrational fear about straight men thinking gay men are going to turn them. Lol. What? You know what that is? That's some heavy internalized homophobia right there. So this is Apple L, and this is part 10. Cool. At the same time, in my home state, capital, one of the biggest pride festivals in one nation. Nice! If anybody knows of any indie games that have really good soundtracks, please let me know so I can go and like buy the soundtrack so we can play them in the stream. Whenever I get a funny look or comment about being gay, I tut at them and laugh. It's saying it's not catching. Aww. Ever read on the history of Pride? Ever read of the history of Pride? I have not. Does that make me a bad ally? I am very privileged in that I am only obliquely associated with the LGBTQIA community, so... It'll boggle your mind, the shit police used to do. It won't. I need to scoot, everyone. We'll be online tomorrow. Bank it. I stream every single day at the exact same time every day. I really hope you come and join us again. My fursuit is impossible. I doubt that. What you mean is your fursuit is a challenge. Man, I have to go now. I still have to finish my Renamon film. Oh yeah, I saw the photos. I saw your photos on Instagram. It looks awesome. Banow, banow, banow. So this is 11 and this is Apple R. I had to deal with a furry hater right now on Discord. Really? How? What? Oh, I love this music so much. 69 viewers! 69, dude! Crim! Welcome, Crim! 75 on my screen. Oh, if only. Giggity. Hell yeah! Ubadeo gets it. You freaky allosexuals. Oh yeah, I need to start using allosexual as if it's a slur. Just like, oh, goddamn allosexuals. I was already here. Oh, whatever. When I was in college at my predominantly male school, one of my female friends got broken up with, and I would take them to a gay bar. That way, they don't have to deal with the majority of the school's population trying to be the rebound guy. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, well, Crims, I didn't see you post in chat, so like, you might have already been here, but unless you're talking in chat, there's no way for me to know. Inuga, you're literally a subscriber. You can use the oh water emote. You don't have to say oh whoa like a caveman. You can use the emote. We have an emote for that. Oh whoa? Okay, I've just blunted this blade. There we go. But I'm a caveman. Oh! Oh, I'm really sorry. Also, the cat is snoring. Wow. Oh, wow. That's actually really loud. I have tried to capture cat snoring before, but I've never been able to get it, so I'm not gonna try and move the microphone to catch it or anything. Oh my god, that goes through, so that's so much easier. Remember, kids, change your scalpel blades out as regularly as you can. Uniwolf, welcome back. Thank you so much for coming back. Injury incoming. No. Do you have such little faith in me? I even voted the Otter versus Wormpole. Wow, you have been here a while. Why didn't you say anything? Why do you hate me? What did I do to hurt you, Crim? Are you just intimidated by how many people there are here now? Because I sure as hell am. I mean, thank you all for being here. If you all ganged up on me, I think you'd kill me. Anti-worm hands. Get the flame buffers. Oh my god. Hands, get the flame buffers. Do we have enough people to run our own convention yet? Oh, 73 viewers. Of course he voted for the worms, because he's a massive troll. You hurt me by ignoring me. What advice would you give to someone who's been a maker for most of their lives but has fallen out of it? I've got stuff to make and like all of the ideas, but no make. It's driving me insane. What do you mean all of the ideas but no make? Is that no drive to make, or like? Because so I talk about this quite often on stream, and I might not have introduced people to it lately, but a couple of months ago, I went through my worst depressive spell I've had for a long time. This was about December, January. Enough so that me, who I'm usually a bit conservative about seeking help for myself, because I am a very independent person. I'm incredibly independent, and I hate the idea of reaching out to get help. I know it's a bit toxic, and I also dislike the concept of antidepressants, because I don't want any of my highs to go away because I'm a creator. But it was getting very bad for me. So I finally went and saw, because I've been on an antidepressant in the past, and it cured one symptom, whilst it had a few side effects, and it didn't really help, so I stopped. I went back to my GP in January and said, okay, my suicidal urges have gotten out of control. I am worried for my safety. I would like to try some additional, different antidepressant medication. And she was like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. So there's a bunch of different ones you can try, because you've tried sertraline and it didn't work for you. Now, I would like to. This is a good one that I would like to give you because it works for both depression and anxiety. However, because of Brexit, I can't guarantee we can always keep it in supply. So I'm not going to prescribe you that, because we could run out of stuff to give you. Actually, so this one. This is a really effective one, but you're an artist, right? Because I've got a good relationship with my GP, and she was like, "You're an artist, right?" And I was like, "Yes, I am." So I'm not going to give you this one because it might lower the highs that you that you have from it might lower the highs that you need to create. So, because it mellows out the lows, but also mellows out the high. How about this one? It works for anxiety and depression, and hopefully will help you out. So, I got put on a new antidepressant, and it started to kind of work. And then a couple of months, like 2 months ago, maybe, my dosage got increased, and that dosage being increased changed my life. Suddenly, I have been able to create every single day of my life. It has been insane. I don't understand how it's so hard to describe how transformative getting on this medication has been. It is the reason why I can sit here and stream for like 7 hours straight working on stuff. I've not been able to do this for years. I used to do this. I used to stream for hours and hours and hours at a time, but like until recently, I had lost that. I had lost that enthusiasm, that drive. So there were times I would sit in the studio. I would sit literally in here, surrounded by a functionally unlimited amount of crafting materials. I cannot. It's hard to describe just how much random crafting materials there are in here. There's enough here that I have ordered very few materials to make fursuits, because I just have it in stock. Because I'm a professional maker and I order a lot of materials in bulk. But I would sit in here and I would cry, because although I had ideas, although I had so many different things I could be doing, I could not engage in the act of making. And it wasn't until I got on these antidepressants that my life changed so I could engage back in the same way I used to. It was insane. That's what I put my success down to, getting on the right medication. So if you literally are an artist who used to create a lot and now cannot bring themselves to do so, you might be suffering from depression, and it might be worth going and talking to a professional about it. I cannot describe how transformative this has been. It has changed my life. Also, hello Antler, welcome back. Thanks for joining us again. Right. That good feeling of peeling tape to reveal your prop work. Oh yes, young James. Now you get to do the painting. Virgil Drister! Welcome back, Virgil Drister. I just wanted to say hi. Hey Antler. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you so much for being here at all. It is fantastic to have you here. So we're getting like a follower every 15 minutes right now. How ridiculous is that? Is it Adderall? No, Adderall is not an antidepressant. Adderall is not an antidepressant. Adderall is something for ADD, right? Fire King! What can I do you for? Yeah, Adderall works on a different part of your brain than antidepressants do. And has a very different purpose than antidepressants. Hey Tiffin, look at what Random Wallaby said a little bit further up. I'm really sorry if I'm taking antidepressant medication too. Nice! Random Wallaby, what did Random Wallaby say? This is mine flame waffer flames. Random Wallaby, we will be your antidepressant. That's not how antidepressants work. Do they say anything else? Anti-worm hands get the flame wafers. Is that yeah, that's not how antidepressants work. Antidepressants change the way your brain interacts with chemicals in your brain. My fursuit is complicated, really, because like mine isn't simple. Hello, my non-sleep deprived friends. You take that back, 8-bit. I'm only able to do this because I've drunk a lot of caffeine. I was on antidepressants, might go back on them in the future if I need to. Stuff is finding the right ones to manage my health. Yeah, it is really hard. Ubadeo, I've been lucky to stay off antidepressants, but my fiance is on. Oh yeah. I slept a total of 20 minutes. Yikes! I hope you're as well as you can be, 8-bit. I know there's not a lot that we can say that can support you through sleep deprivation, but I just hope you stay safe. Okay, by the way, about 10 minutes time, we will have to feed the kitten. The spooky cat will be getting fed in about 10 minutes time, so I mustn't forget. Because he's asleep and will probably sleep through his feeding time right now. So maybe we'll just go until he starts to moan at us. I don't know. I don't want to squander having this many viewers though. So I get really paranoid about having when I have a lot of viewers. I get really paranoid about squandering the fact that there are so many viewers. If that makes sense, because it feels like it'll never happen again. I've got to go for my ELA class, but I'll see you tomorrow. Well, Deathhacker, have a fantastic time. Life of a grown-up child. Time for coffee. Get dressed. Time for coffee. Go get breakfast. Time for coffee. Hell yeah. Although I have actually been drinking a hell of a lot less coffee lately. To the extent that coffee now works on me again, so that's cool. Or caffeine now affects me again. However, I stopped drinking caffeine because I was getting terrible fatigue issues. Man, pretty chill job, but besides the sleep deprivation, results are in your. Oh, okay, I'll have a look at that later. His face is supposed to open up when you press the nose, and there is a fake endo face under there. I mean, funnily enough, my otter head has animatronics. Has animatronics in it that happen when you press the nose. When you will press the nose. So, what are the chances of that? Chin R. But yeah, I've just started raising the ones I've been on for a wee while now. But it's so hard to tell what it's doing. I'm pretty much nocturnal because of quarantine. I love New Zealand, so I'm up very late. I love NZ, so I'm up very late right now. Pause or more? Pause. Easy. Moors don't have beans. How can you say no to the beans? So yeah, I always feel paranoid about like squandering when I have lots of viewers. And no matter what I think, this is still a lot of viewers. No matter how I feel about this being the new normal, this is still a lot of viewers for me. This still feels unusual for me to have this many viewers, and I don't know why. I don't know why I've got so many viewers. It's really weird, but thank you everyone for being here with me. And hopefully, if we can get an average of 10 more viewers over the next week, we'll be partnered in a month. How weird is that? LEDs, Arduinos, e-cigs. I know what you're making, Brandon Wallaby. You're not squandering it if you have a lot of viewers. It means you must be doing something right. Doing life is not squandering it. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm currently streaming full time, so I need to transition this in some way to survive outside once the quarantine's over. because I'm still worried about what might happen if I get a call going, hey, are you available for this film job? Am I going to turn them down so I can carry on with this, or do I... Like I don't know what's going to happen. I'm eating. See you later. See you later, Fire King. Have some nice fun. Mostly just don't burn yourself out. How can I burn myself out when I'm already on fire? Sorry, Spooky, I woke you up. Film job first. I mean, you say that, but film job doesn't come with all these awesome people. Haunted ghost. Do you need worms? I don't need worms. What I might actually need is to, I might need to use some of Spooky's anti-worming stuff on chat. Right, okay. You know what? Before I start the next batch of pattern cutting, we're gonna put French toast. Actually, Spooky, come on. Spooky, you want food? Spooky! Oh my God. Do your contact with the film companies usually say you're not allowed to share? Oh yeah, Random Wallaby. 100%. Every job comes with an NDA. Right, Spooky! Come on, Spooky! You want some food? Spooky, you want some food? Come on, Spooky! Come on, Spooky! Right. Let's watch him come down. Let's watch him jump down. Whee! Okay. Right. I'm gonna leave you with French toast for a minute, and I'm gonna feed the cat. And you guys tell me what colour is overrated. What colour is massively overrated? Come on, Spooky. Come with me. Whoop. Right. Foypek. Right. Black is a colour. Pink and blue. What? Oh wait, I actually forgot something. One sec. Hey everyone, I'm back. Okay. That can go away. That can go away. That can come back, and yeah. Right. Oh. Sorosent. Red is overrated and blue. What? Oh my god, just notice his meatballs, Tiffin. What? What are meatballs, Tiffin? Right. RoboCop! RoboCop 1998! Thank you for following! Please, please, please let us know how you found us. What do you expect to see from the stream? What brings you here? Why do you like us? Tell us your secrets. And Farhaladi, welcome to the channel as well, friend. Oh. And Tasty Lady Pleary Lee. Welcome, Tasty Lady. Thanks for following. Yeah. Let us know how your day's going. Mine's going great. Mithers, hello. How goes Tiffin? It goes very well, thank you. I'm eating bread. I love bread. I'm very white. It's tiger bread as well. Yeah, even my bread has a fursona. Mmm. Oh, mmm. Tiger bread is best bread. You keep. My fursona got a fursona. You keep your worms away from my bread. So we must be like 3rd or 4th in Makers and Crafters, right? My worm has a fursona and it has a wormzona. Oh no, with Biff. Aww. We'll get there. Anyway, hey everyone! How's everyone doing today? Nah ha 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 ha! What day is it today? Are we Tuesday or Wednesday today? I miss Little Corner Tiffin. You mean this Little Corner Tiffin? Meowdy! Oh, it's Wednesday. Okay, okay. My old school have started to use the gymnasium as a classroom. Oh, right. So the fur's going that way. So we want this to go like this, I think. Yeah, there we go. Cool, 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 cool. It's Wednesday. Cool. It's back. Whee! Wormtastic. Uni-Wolf is wormtastic. I wish I could take credit for this, you know? It's Worm Wednesday. It is not Worm Wednesday! Don't you dare! Remember, I know where you live. Turbotastic! 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 It's Wednesday. Dude, it's Rom's Day. Rom! As in Quark's brother, right? I always did think that the Frangies didn't get as much attention as they should have. Although I also think Quark got completely screwed by the finale of DS9. Can anyone explain how this worm thing happened? It's a good question. Who would like to explain it? Because I sure as hell can't. I missed this completely. God damn it. I hate it so much. I love it so much. I hate it so much. No. But it's the contents. The contents, the goods. Wish there was a worm cult tag I could use on them. I have no explanation. The worms just infiltrated one day. I'ma wreck it! Charabotastic! There's a worm cult tag on Twitter. Get out! Worm cult's trending on Twitter. Earthworm Jim. No. I wish it were as sensible as just something to do with Earthworm Jim. He rockets through the sky, Earthworm Jim. He's such a groovy guy. Jim was just a normal Earthworm. Then a super suit from Earthworm Jim. Need to learn how to make a fursuit. Well, there's lots of tutorials online. I'm basically just making it up as I go along. Fun time. Hope that doesn't sound too disingenuous. But like anybody who's been here long enough will know how I go about like making patterns up as I go along. It seems to work. If you get a film job, I would understand if you weren't streaming for a bit. Maybe post, hey guys, I've gotten a job and I'm unable to do this. Yeah, I don't know. British bodge job at its best. Hell yeah, Ubadiah. Oops, wrong chat. I have no idea what already happened, but keep flying these worms. Good to... Nuga. She's MacGyvered it. Kinda. Although, quote-unquote MacGyvering it isn't the best plan for having a high-quality suit. I really need to start like getting some good practices in play, if that makes sense. So I can start to make sure things are coming out as high quality and consistent as possible. Which is one of the reasons why I'm practicing so much lately. But yeah, anyway. We just played Jackbox to entertain ourselves. Oh my god! Oh! We need to do a Jackbox day. We need to do a Jackbox games day for our community streaming day one day. That would be rad. Ear, back. This is 19, and this is right. Midstream Jackbox. I mean, I don't own any of the Jackbox games, so I can't do it right now. I also don't know what are the best Jackbox games for playing. Also, I don't think our various making and crafting viewers would appreciate if I just suddenly went, you know what, we're just going to play a game now. Got any worm jokes? The worm cult itself. The worm cult is the biggest joke in chat. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I went there. I went there. Here back L. Alright, here we go. Wow, 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 wow. Please don't spam worms in chat. I don't want to scare all the newbies off. I want new viewers. I love new viewers. New viewers are the lifeblood of any Twitch channel. Although I can tell you, I'm looking forward to seeing what the average viewer number for today's been. I reckon it's going to be like 55. Crafting Monday, Tuesday, Fursuit Friday. Crafting Monday, Tuesday, Fursuit Friday, which is just crafting community. Games Day Saturday and Jackbox Sunday. Do you know humans have made a robot with AI who acts perfectly like worms? I've heard they've simulated the brains of certain rather simple life that only have like hundreds of like brain neurons. Although, Inuga, are you trying to pass yourself off as a worm now? For the Worm Robot Alliance? Oh my god! If I start a Patreon, do I need to be giving out like pro worm and anti worm pin badges to everyone? Is that what my Patreon needs to be? How much even are they to get made? Ah. Right, let's have a look. So this is the top of the head. We might not even use this depending on how I... Yes, that's your Patreon. Oh no. So we might I mean, I would like to have a Patreon, but I also don't know what we would have in a Patreon, if that makes sense. I don't know what, like, beyond just giving people creative input on my creative input in what the next fursuit's going to be, what the next pre-made I do is. I don't know what else I can like actually do for a Patreon. It's one of the reasons why I was thinking about like podcasts and such. Like, how can I generate more? I don't like what I don't want to say is like I want to generate more easy content. Do you do fursuit commissions? I do. Maybe. Depending what happens. I want to. We can reopen on 11th of May. No, that is such a bad idea. Holy crap, that's such a bad idea. I heard rumours that might happen, but that is such a bad idea. I didn't even think... Wait, actually, Seraph, where is that? Because that better not be the UK. After all the promoting that the Tories were like, yeah, we're going to follow science now. If they're going to open that early, they're just sacrificing the vulnerable for their own pockets. We're in Switzerland. Okay, thank God. Ah! Oh. Okay, good. My birthday's in May. So is my sister's. For badges, this company is good. Ooh! Let me, minimum orders, £200! Yikes! Yeah, that might be a little bit out of my range. I mean, depends. How many of them do you get? How many of them do you get for that £200? Because if you get like 200 of them, then yeah, that's awesome. If you get 20, then no. Depends on your design. And that makes sense, I suppose. You can sure ask for a quote. That's the only way to know for sure. That makes sense. I mean, I don't even have a design yet. I don't even have a Patreon, so don't know what I'm talking about. So get. So today's Wednesday, you said. Okay, cool. hell. Tiny Dinosaur! I'm from New Zealand, and I'm very proud of how our country handled the situation. We were in major lockdown 5 weeks and have just moved to a lower level lockdown. We've only had 2 new... Yeah, it is... New Zealand has been spectacular. New Zealand has put every other country in the world to shame with just how amazingly they've handled the pandemic. And meanwhile, here in England, we are looking down the barrel of the highest death count in all of Europe. Oh yeah, America's fucked. What I'm looking forward to is seeing how the world is different after the pandemic. More than I'm interested in seeing how everyone reacts to it, though. So this is 12, and this is the top. Blackwash is done. Now we wait. Ah, China is in trouble too. Yeah, but China responded significantly better than America did. So. In fact, Italy responded better than America has, which is telling. Do you want to borrow our Prime Minister? Please! Can you pitch our Prime Minister into the sea, please? I'm from the... Is this song from Crypto Necrodancer? Farn Laddie! Yes, it is! It's one of it is my favourite indie game ever. I adore Crypto the Necrodancer. So I often stream with the music on because it is so engaging. Anyway, Farn Laddie, welcome! I'll take everyone's PM. English Northeast, nice! Oh! Fan Laddie! You followed a little earlier this stream. I must have... Oh, Fan Laddie, you followed whilst I was AFK feeding the cat. I'm really sorry that I didn't give you a... Actually, you know what, Fan Laddie, let's do this. Fawn Laddie, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome to the channel. What brings you here, my friend? What sort of things are you interested in? How can we make this stream more interesting and engaging for you? Please don't hesitate to let us know. We are a community of interested and interesting, maybe, people who are here to hang out with you, keep you company, and support you through whatever you're trying to achieve. Lol, I just love furry content. Well, do I have some good news for you? Is your Prime Minister that shit that you threw him into the sea? I want to throw him into the sea. He is evil. Actually evil. The stream has been live for 4 hours and 18 minutes and 50 seconds. Cool. We're going to be going for quite a while today, I think. Richard Branson is in trouble, I see. Oh no, what a shame. I have such sympathy for billionaires. But he's the clown Boris. Guest Saindia, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for following. What are you here for? What sort of thing are you here to see? How can we make this stream more interesting for you, friend? Also, how'd you find us? What means webber? I don't know either. You know, I haven't actually downloaded the Crypto Necrodancer Amplified soundtrack, I don't think. So I need to make sure I've got that ready to go as well. Tossing Mr. Orange into the sea, it was the best belly flop in history, probably of all time. Aww. Tiffin, boop! Hey Tiffin, boop! Yes! Bow, wow, 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 wow. We have a lot of Germans in chat, and I really like it. I mean, not like I can think of any people that would be in chat that I wouldn't like to have in chat. Dreamwolf, right now I'm making a rabbit persona. I'm making a rabbit persona and adoptable. Oh, cute. Guys, our average viewership for this stream has been 61 so far. 61. Mores or mores? Neither. What's the appeal of mores? I don't understand the appeal of mores. I don't understand. So our max viewers for today, was 86, which is actually slightly fewer than yesterday. I guess mores are a vor thing. Oh, that makes sense. I might actually put that in the rules. No vor. Nope. Mores over paws any day. Hell yeah! Paws come with little toe beans. Anything that comes with little toe beans. Really thought it was 89. No, apparently max viewers was 86 for today. Yesterday was 88 was our max viewers. So yeah. But if we just get 14 more average viewers, and then we keep those 14 more average viewers for 30 days, we get partnered. So let's see how this week goes, shall we? Because yesterday's average viewer number... So, everyone, yesterday's average viewer number... Actually, let's have a look. Yesterday's... So, Mondays... Actually, let's go. So, Sunday's average viewer number was 29. Monday, 33. Tuesday, 49. Today, 61. I don't understand how this is happening! This is nuts! I love you all so much! Ooh-woo or oh-whoa? Oh-whoa. Aye, rapid growth. I mean, is it though? I don't know! I don't know how Twitch works! Help! Ooh-woo is better. I don't know. Oh, I prefer oh-whoa because you can do more puns with it. I tell you, it's fun to watch. Wait. People are watching me? What? Why would you just come and watch me? That's really creepy. Please stay. I'm just joking. I love you all. Uber, hello. Lamau. I personally prefer oh-whoa because I think there's more. I think you can be more punny with oh-whoa. Oh-whoa is curiosity. Ooh-woo is contentment. Then I will never use ooh-woo. I will never be content. Oh, well, F. That's the correct response, Smithers. Thank you. So this is back, center, and this is 15. Bumper. Dream. A plug ass it constant. What? Right. Yeah. Bum. Oh, whoa. Notices your. Oh, whoa. Notices your followers. What day was it that we hit 1,000 followers, guys? I can't remember. Was it Sunday or was it Monday that we hit 1,000 followers? What would be a cool rabbit name? I mean, the rabbit pre-made that I made is called Fondant Fancy. Peeps chicks or peep bunnies? What? Yeah, join our Discord. Yeah, everyone. If you are a new, active and interested person in chat, or even if you're just watching and want to hang out with people outside of the stream, we have a very active, surprisingly active Discord now, so you should definitely come join us there. Great. What do you mean by that, Uniwolf? Because peeps is just a non-gendered term for a group of people. Like, hey peeps. Oh, this is running out of... I was about to say, this is running out of scalpel. This scalpel is getting blunt. I'm running out of scalpel fuel. It's run out of scalpel fuel. That just reminds me of, has anybody ever why you have a motorbike? Because I like because it's cheap. It's cheap. I was unemployed, and if I didn't have a motorbike, I wouldn't have been able to afford to commute to university on a student loan. It reminds me. There's a fantastic line in the Venture Brothers where where Hank is firing a machine. No, I think it's Dean is firing a machine gun, and it runs out of ammo, and he just like yells. He goes, "Oh no! The gun's out of gun food." It's so good. Why? Oh, why am I a motorbike? Not why do I have a motor? I'm sorry. I actually get asked a fair bit, like, why would you have a motorcycle? It's something I do get asked every now and then, so that's why I misread it. I'm sorry, but I'm a motorcycle because I was making the sound of like trying to start something up when it doesn't have fuel in it. It's a scalpel chainsaw. I mean, oh, there is a chain scalpel. What game has chain scalpels? Check your Discord DMs. I will do. I love my car, but my god, does it cost a fortune. Yeah, motorbikes are so cheap to own and run. It's ridiculous. So, are all the new people here going to join us again tomorrow? Hence why I want to switch. I mean, there are massive benefits to having a car, like transporting things and transporting things and transporting things and transporting things and driving in inclement conditions. Yee! So hopefully tomorrow we can gain another 15 average viewers, and then we can start to make our way to partner tomorrow. Yes. Who thinks we can get partnered? Who actually thinks we can get partnered? Because I'm still waiting for the bubble to burst, if that makes sense. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. I'm actually pretty worried at the moment, because I reckon there's something going on. It feels like there's something going on that is out of my control, and so this won't carry on. It really worries me. Someone asks, why do you ride a motorcycle? Usually the answer, to fucking fly under your breath, dumbass. Yeah. It is fun to open the throttle up on the sort of quiet A roads. But then again, I don't abuse my bike as much as some people do, because it is my bike. It is the way. I think you don't need 75 viewers always for this. No. Yeah, Viking, you need an average of 75 viewers. So if you get like 100 viewers for part of the day and then 60 viewers for the rest of the day, that could average out to 75 viewers. So right now we're sitting with an average of 61 viewers. So what we need to do is creep up to consistently getting around 80 viewers and 80 and 90 viewers. And then I think that will have us, I think that will keep us quite covered from fluctuations. But it's also I expect I don't expect the growth to continue, like, so unabated, if that makes sense. I sent you something in Discord. Was it the picture of Peeps? Right. Aether Wolf! Hello! Welcome back, friend! Oh my god, could you imagine? Could you imagine if someone shows up to the chat who's a regular from a week ago, who hasn't been here for a couple of days? Can you imagine if someone shows up, they haven't been here for a couple of days, and they like show up and they're like, we're sitting here on like 60 viewers, 70 viewers, and they're like, what happened? And then, you know what I get to answer? I don't know! I'm confused! So this is part 3. This is forehead. Right, perfect picture of Peeps. I mean, it doesn't help me like figure out what they are really, but you said they're marshmallows, and I'm pretty positive about marshmallows. The only thing that bothers me about marshmallows is that they are usually not vegetarian, because they use porcine gelatin. Tiffin happened, maybe. We are currently making Tiffin, so. Bow, bow, bow. Why is everyone so interested in how long I've been streaming for? The worms appeared. I'm interested in worm. Oh god. Please don't scare people off with all your talks about worms. I need these viewers. Have you never had Peeps? They're the best. No, I've never heard of them. They are almost they are not something I've ever seen in the UK. So, have you heard about our Lord and Saviour Tiffin? You mean my evil alter ego from a different dimension? Can you guys stop idolizing the evil version of me from a parallel dimension? Do you realize how creepy that is? Oh, are they the same thing? Oh, yes. I've heard because. Oh, I didn't know they was the same thing. Yes, I've heard her talk about them. I didn't know that's what you were referring to. Because I've never actually... Because she had... So when she talks about Peeps, she's talking about these little plushies she has. But no, I don't think we get Peeps. I don't think we get Peeps in the UK. I've never heard of them before, so... Ooh, woo, 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 says Haunted Ghost. Tiffin, are you sewing Tiffin today? Maybe? We'll see how it goes. I don't know if we're going to get around to sewing today. I might save that till tomorrow, if that makes sense. I will not look in the mirror. I refuse to look in the mirror. I don't know if I'm going to end up sewing any of this together today. I might save that for tomorrow. However, I need to do a bit more soldering today whilst the fur's off. So I might do that today, or I might save that till tomorrow. I don't know. We're going to get to 5 hours, and I'm going to see how I feel, if that makes sense. think that goes there, and then these can go here as well. Cool, 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 cool. Chirp. Chirp, 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 chirp. Chirp, 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 chirp. Munda, 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 munda. What's that meant to be? What's that meant to be, young James? No, Uniwolf. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. I don't know what that is. Right. No, actually, this is... What's up next on the... No, let's not play that. Let's play... Yes. Happier music. Happier music. Boom, boop, 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 boop. Oh no, too many JoJo references. Are they though? Are they though? Happier music, hell yeah. So this is back R. Goes that way, and this is part 14. Part 14. Pretty sure Aura 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 is Knuckles from Sonic Adventure 2. Because he goes, Aura Aura Aura! May I awoo? I mean, there's literally a sign which says not to awoo, so I don't know. Although, if you do accidentally find yourself awooing, you can pay the fine, Uniwolf. There is a fine you can pay. However, at the end of the stream, if everyone's been good, we have an awoomnesty at the end of the stream where everyone is allowed to awoo, and then we take that awooing into another channel that we go and raid. I'm back for content! Yes, Kushi! Welcome back, Kushi! Ooh, only a couple of pieces more to cut. And I also need to close that door because, oh, it's getting a bit cold in here. Ooh, it's getting a bit cold in here, friends. Spooky? Pretty sure I heard you in here. You hiding in here now? Oh, and you're outside. Okay, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Right. Can you remember how intimidated I was like 2 days ago when I suddenly looked up and there was like 50 viewers? Can you remember how intimidated I was when there was suddenly like, oh, hello 50 people? I made some content too. Really? That's awesome. Pico Trevor, welcome. Peck out. Can you please let me know how I should address you? How should I pronounce your username if you don't mind? I'm sorry if I've butchered it a few times, but like I'm not good at this. I've never claimed to be good at this. Oh no, it's been 20 minutes since the last person followed us. Hey everyone. If you're currently idling, if I'm currently on in the background, take the time to drop into Twitch and just press that follow button. Give us a follow, I'll give you a shout out, and you'll have my eternal gratitude. I won't even encourage you to join in chat. I mean, I will. Okay, I will. I can't keep that promise. I love people being in chat. It keeps me entertained. It's so good. Maybe, I don't know. What's going on, everyone? How's everyone doing? Well, content for TikTok. For now. Oh, cool. Someday I might become a furry YouTuber. Nice. So, does anybody remember what day we got our... Does anyone remember what day we got our 1,000th follower? Oh, did someone ask something about gluing things? I need to find scrap plastic that I use for the lens that I play dogs, so I can see if hot glue will melt them. Oh, they'll probably be fine. 2 days ago. It was 2 days ago, was it, Antler? Jeez. It was the day from the other day. Thank you, D Skyware. You're very helpful. I do not. Because right now, because everyone, we hit 1,000 followers on Tuesday. Then we hit 1,000 followers on Tuesday. We've gained 125 since. Well, 124 since in 2 days. It was in the past. Kushi's right. We've gained over 100 followers in like a day and a half. Isn't that nuts? Does anybody else realize how insane that is? I kind of feel like I don't have the words to articulate how awesome all of you are for making this happen. How awesome can you lot be for having made this happen? It's insane. This isn't how Twitch works. I love you all. Oh, you're all so amazing. Group hugs! Oh my god. So how many of you are from the UK? So how many of you am I likely to meet at a furry con? Because as much as I want to go to like EF next year, I am much more likely to make it to like UK based cons for the moment. Like, how many of you am actually likely to meet? I'm UK-based Scotland. Ooh. You might get to meet me. Uniwolf. Nice. Maybe. Ooh. That sounds mysterious. So yeah, I am going to try to go to EF next year. If I finish my suit in time. You don't need a suit to go to a con, you know. In fact, most people aren't in suit. Probably not me. Aww. Bridge. Yep, so this is part number 1. Not me, I think. But Fire King, aren't you in Germany? Wouldn't it be so easy for you to get to EF? I'd come to visit any... I'd love to visit any con Sunday. Hell yeah! There we go. Don't push it, Haunted Ghost. Don't push it. I don't think I'd bother with EU cons. Gonna stick to the big UK ones, I think. Yeah. I mean, they're not mutually exclusive, is my thought. No, don't cry. I can cry if I want to. I love you all so much. I met some furries on MPS or Fantasy Basil. What's MPS? Do you think it's possible for a 10-year-old to finish a fursuit? I mean, yeah. 10-year-olds have done all sorts of things. The trouble with a 10-year-old finishing a fursuit is you won't have it for long. Because you will grow out of that real quick. Quack, quack. Answer me. What did you say, Kushi? I'm sorry. Kushi, do you need anything for the con or what? Do you need to sign up or something? Yeah, you need to buy tickets and accommodation and all of that to go to a convention. I mean, in old anime cons, there used to be people who showed up and just hung out in the hotel lobbies, but I don't know if that's a thing you can really get away with in. Is the tickets expensive? I don't know. I've not been to a furry con. But if my experience from anime cons is true, the most expensive thing you'll have to pay for is your hotel room for a couple of days. Which is why a lot of people room share. Tiffin, what website do you use for fur? CRS Fabrics or Swinecraft 2 or Mohair Bear Making Supplies. Well, Confuzzled is in the Hilton Hotel. Jesus. Can they not? I mean, anime cons used to have a thing whereby they would actually, like arrange. They would arrange preferential rates for people that were booking tickets for a convention. Oh, Chrysaline. Furry cons are fun. And people do come that aren't at the con and hang out in the lobby. It all depends on the con. Hell yeah. Also, Chrysaline, welcome. That's not a name I recognise. Anyway, welcome. What brings you here, Chrysaline? I'm new. Fantastic. Thank you for joining us. I'm doing the not particularly interesting part of this whole process, which is cutting out all the pad. I love watching crafting, bored while at work. Cool. All in, Confuzzle costs £340 plus £60 if you want to come down the day before it starts. So £400. I hate cutting fur. I also make fursuits for fun. Nice! Is there any other reason to make fursuits? I mean, you make them to sell them, I guess, but also, like, it's still fun to make them to sell them, right? That's excluding whatever you buy sponsorship stuff. Sponsorship? What do you mean by sponsorship, D Skyware? Young James, going to take this opportunity to try take my iron and press the seams on Mando. Ooh, yes, Young James! No one is speaking of worms. Good! Let's drop the worm thing for a bit. This is right. So this is right, which means this one's left. Nice. You can pay more for your ticket and get early access to the dealer's den, free t-shirts, badges. Oh, okay. I mean, like, even when I was doing anime cons, I very, very rarely bought anything in the dealer's dens, in the dealer's rooms. But a lot of that came down to the fact that I have never been particularly wealthy, and I find it very hard. I find it very hard to buy things, if that makes sense, because I can look at something and go £25 for that is £25 for that is really nice, but for £25, I can get like a couple of meters of nice fabric. For £25, I can get a meter of nice fur. For £25, I can do this, that, or the other. I find it very hard to buy things. So I've never gotten a lot out of like dealers' dens, I guess. I'm learning about cons is good. Excellent. I'm learning about cons as well. For Yif's sake. What's up, Tacky? For £25, that's a week of food. Yeah, exactly. Calm down, haunted ghost. Leggy worm. Right. I've been to many types. Ask away and I may know the answer. Oh, so Chrysaline, if you enjoy like watching crafting or having crafting on in the background, please do not forget to follow, because I stream fursuit making and just making in general every single day of the week at the exact same time for between 4 and 5 hours. Between 4 and 8 hours, depending on what I'm doing. Thank you for following! Yee! Ooh! It had been half an hour. It had been half an hour since I received my last follow. I was starting to need that hit, you know. Haunted Ghost, do not. Oh! Love Nez, welcome. Oh, followers are like buses. Followers are like buses. You wait long enough and 2 come along at once. Boop, 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 boop. Right. That's done. To help out, it's pronounced Chrysaline. Thank you so much for letting me know. I'm really sorry to have mispronounced your name like I did. Hopefully we can move forward from this slight. Want to see cringe content? Oh god. Tiffin, I posted a pic of a drawing I drawed a couple of seconds ago. Oh, where did you put it, J-Dragon? Right. I'm guessing in 2D art. Oh, who's posting the kimono? Worms with legs. Tiffin, I posted a picture of a drawing. I had drawn a couple of seconds ago. I don't know where you posted it. Yeah. Right. Because it's not in 2D art, so I don't know where to look. It might be in videos and media. What? Looks like a double helix. Okay. Tiny dinosaurs. I think the long-legged worms have done it for me. I may have to jump to Team Otter. Thank you, tiny dinosaur. Thank you. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. Team Kawauso. Kawauso no Timu. Watashi tachi wa strong. Right. Okay, so these are our pattern pieces. Wait. Are the legs just more worms? Is this literally a worm with worms for legs that you're talking about? Yeah, I'm doing my best to ruin this for you. Okay, so now... So what do we need to do now? Nani? Nan desu ka? Nango? Long, sexy, shaved, baby, smooth worm leg. Haunted ghost, please stop. Please stop. Haunted ghost! Step away! Step away, please! Please! Bill Cipher weird. Weird Mageddon? What? Would you like to see my little dance, ArmouredBrownies? Probably? I don't know. I'm distracted by these worms dancing through my brain right now. Okay, so we need to prepare all of these for sewing. So. Here we go. Right. So we've got all of our pattern pieces. So what bits are we going to put together first? We should probably do all of our... We should probably do our darting first. Where shall I send the video? Put it either PM me or put it in the... Doesn't Tiffin have blue in the ears? Yes, they do. But we're going to do that. We're going to do that later at the same time that we do the hair antler. Kushi, either PM it to me or put it in the media channel on Discord. Oh god, this is bad. First came singing, now comes dancing. I need to stop. I need to be stopped. I'm very sorry. I'm going to stop. Oh my god, why am I dancing in front of a moderate number of people? So, these are the ears. Be yourself. No! Myself is a loser! Yourself is amazing. An amazing loser, maybe. Sewing by hand. Antler, you're so funny. Sewing by hand. Oh, Antler, thank you. Thank you, I really needed that. Are you doing a suit for Tiffin too? Yes, I am. You mean send it to... Yeah, I do. Yeah, I will be... Sereth, I will be doing a full suit for Tiffin once I have enough money to buy the fur for a full suit. Because right now, I don't have enough money for... Right now, I don't have enough money for the full suit. That's going to come later. So right now we're just doing a partial, which is fine. It was a genuine crack. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm macking down on some sandwich. Welcome, Ed. Thank you for joining us again. Why hand sew my first? Why I hand sew my fursuit? Hand sewing is basically against my religion. If I can be said to have a religion, hand sewing is against it. I have a few rules in life. One of them is don't hand sew. Don't hand sew where I can avoid it. There's plenty of places in fursuit making that you can't avoid hand sewing. However, I despise hand sewing with the passion of 1,000 suns. Third cult suggestion: no hand sewing. Huh? Tiny dinosaur. I would like to hear more. Anyway, hello Ed, welcome. You've come at a kind of a bit of a lull in our viewer numbers, which is weird to say. I have a few rules in life. One of them is no hand sewing. Another one is don't be on fire. I've successfully kept to one of those rules, for I have never been on fire. Immediately catches fire. No! But the rules! We outlawed all hand sewing and make the least favourite colour. It appears I've sent the video, just saying. Might be a little cringy. I'll look at it after the stream, Kushi. Right, so we've been going for 5 hours. I don't know if we should end it there or I should make a start on the sewing. Rules are more like guidelines. Yeah. So yeah, we've had a solid 5 hours worth of making. I don't know if that's where we want to leave it and we want to carry on with the sewing tomorrow, or do we want to maybe we can pivot to do something a little bit different for an hour. Except the hand sewing rule is punishable by fire. What? But Tiny Dinosaur, there's sometimes that I have to do I do have to do hand sewing sometimes. You know what? We're going to do a little bit of electronics work. Do you have D&D? Not today. Today is a Wednesday. So yeah, we're going to do a little bit of electronics work now. About to set everything up to press seams on Mamba. Then I remember I need to test the hot glue gun on the plastic. Oh yeah. Also, young James, you need also check the material you're using to make sure it's okay with it's okay with hot glue as well. Right, so we've got 2 cables. We have 2 cables in the head, both of which I want to extend using some cables I put together earlier before the stream. Right, so, and also I'm going to install the micro switch behind the nose. So let's take that off. Boop. So yeah, that's our nose. Clean it off a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That's our nose. It's a lovely colour. Right, so, oh, I need to unheaten the unheatened gun. Who didn't unheaten the unheatening gun? Come on! Own up! Who didn't unheaten the unheatening gun? Right, so. It was me, sorry. I expected better of you, Poke. Bum, 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 right, so. No, he's not fired. He isn't fired for that. We're not that kind of organisation. Oh! What did I do that for? Why is that? What's that caught on? How's that all caught up? Oh, okay, whatever. Right. It was all of us. Oh, wow. You're all in timeout. All of you, go sit in the collective. Naughty desk. I pissed on the heat gun. What? Why would you do that? Soracent. Heart. I saw your message on Discord, Soracent. I will think about it along with some other stuff. Wah! Says Uniwolf for some reason. Right, so this is going to be awkward. This is definitely going to be awkward because I've glued an awful lot of this down already without thinking about how I'm going to attach it to anything else. So we're actually going to be reaching into this. Actually, no, I can just disconnect this one. So we're actually going to be reaching into this and soldering inside my fursuit head. So if I catch fire, I need you to, instead of clipping it, I need you to call the police. No, fire brigade! Fire brigade! I need one of you to PM my partner. If you had a stream team, what would you name it? The Brownie Bites. Oh, a stream team. Oh, I don't know. Worm lice. Yeah, the worm lice. Everyone get 99 ready. 999 ready. Yeah. Right, so first thing we're going to do. Where's my side cutters? I've fallen at the first hurdle. You would do one about making. Well, one of the things I want to do, like, if I hit partner, one of the things I actually want to do is set up a fursuit makers team, so we can start to properly cross-pollinate makers. Oh, bladed pelt. Welcome, bladed pelt. Right, there we go. Those are needle nose, not side cutters. Shh, Aether Wolf. Not many people know that sort of thing. So we want... Where's the... Where is the extendo cable for it? Oh, actually, yes. So I've got an. So I've got a 0188 999 219 789 1212 2039 884 2. Okay, here we go. Let's use this, shall we? Nice. Now, here you dial 666 for the worm. So yeah, we're going to do some soldering inside of a fursuit head. So wish me luck. Let's hope all of the very flammable solvents have flashed off already. Get the injury count ready. Uh-oh. I can set that up for you. Wait, what did I say? The tip. No, poke. I kind of wanted to. I've talked about it in the past, and I know I could just get a partner to do it for me. But it's kind of one of those things that I would love to be able to do myself, because it kind of gives me some legitimacy if I make it to partner, and then I approach all the other fursuit streamers as a partner. It kind of gives me some legitimacy, if that makes sense. Right, so 999 is the police in the UK. Yeah, well, the emergency services in the UK. You know what? I'm just going to put my phone here. I'm going to put my phone right there. But serious, who's ready to clip it in case something goes horribly wrong? What did I ask you to do? What was my one request? "111 is for NHS COVID-19. 112 is for non-emergency police." Well, 111 is for non-emergency NHS. Not just COVID-19. I've used 111 a few times. 111 is our police number here in New Zealand. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Right, let's do that one. Oh, that might be the best soldering I've ever done. I'm a soldering god. Woo! Can't stop me now, I'm soldering wires. I'm having a fluff time, can't stop me now. The wires went together, and I didn't burn myself. Can't stop me now. Can't stop me now. Woo! Yes! So now, she's a bit weird, she's a bit wired. Hell yeah! Did you see what I just did? I soldered things back together inside a fursuit head. Inside a fursuit head. It may end shortly. Ghost nutted worms? Right, anyway, so now we're going to use... Whoops. So, now what we're going to use... Clip the song, go away. So now what we're going to use is this stuff. It's amalgam tape. It adheres perfectly and irreversibly to itself, which is why I believe it's called amalgam tape, because it amalgamates to itself. This is the sort, if you've ever seen, like, why are you on? If you've ever seen, like electronic repairs on a car or a motorcycle, this is the tape that is used to go over exposed electronics, because it amalgamates to itself. It makes the joins perfectly waterproof, which is what I want which is what I want for inside a fursuit head, because it's going to be a sweaty, humid environment inside a fursuit head. Oh, in fact, it's not 112. Oh, okay. It's like electrical tape, only significantly better. This stuff is significantly better than electrical tape, because electrical tape is just fancy tape. This stuff chemically bonds with itself in an irreversible manner, and thusly creates a much tighter bond. I wouldn't trust electrical. I trust electrical tape to insulate. I trust electrical tape to insulate itself from itself. I don't trust it to be waterproof. Test concluded. Lenses will not melt. Excellent. Right now, you're a male, so we want female. Oh god, damn it! Did I? Yeah, I did that. Okay, right. So, yeah, it is better than electrical tape. So, this goes in here. Redeem. Right, come on. So we poke that out the side of the head. In fact, I should probably have this all coming out behind the ear, but I'm going to sort that out later. So that hooks up to the. So this is the wire that controls the LEDs. What's your views on that heat shrink plastic tubing stuff? It's good. I just don't have enough of it. Okay, I'm leaving now. See you later. See you later, Kushi. It's been fantastic having you here. I've lost one of the hands for my helping hands. That's annoying. Nah, it's around here somewhere. Right, so this also wants to come through wherever all our electronics are coming through. They also make heat shrink with adhesive inside. Oh, really? I might have to get some of that. But basically, what I'm trying to do is both create a watertight seal and give it mechanical advantage, so the wires don't pull apart. If that makes sense. I ran out trying to figure out other applications. I ran out of clear coat spray, and I'm trying to figure out what other options I might have. Any suggestions? Wait and buy more clear coat. It's not like you're in any hurry. It's not like you're in a hurry, right? Oh! Camiseptic! Welcome! Thanks for joining us! What brings you here, my friend? So, we have one more set of wires that needs to come out of the... Oh my god, how many wires does this thing need? Thick worm, hell yeah. Oh! Oh! Spooky, how the hell did you get up there? What the hell? Jeez. Spooky goes where he wants. Spooky. Wow. Spooky does as Spooky pleases. How do you get up? Yeah, thank you, Dre Dragon. Thank you. I can't. No, you know what? Yes, thank you, Dre Dragon. That is, thank you for adding to the conversation. Sorascent, unhappy. Why Sorascent unhappy? Did I miss something they said? You pop up in recommendation channels and it looks interesting. Fantastic, thank you. I have a tiny 6-week-old kitten and a 12-week-old kitten, so every cat seems like a giant monster. Wow! I mean, to be fair, Spooky is 5 kilograms worth of stray tomcat. Because for those who don't know, Spooky walked into our kitchen in October last year, demanding to be fed, and our initial response was, ha! The cat's coming in here as if they've never been fed before, trying to get food out of us. Ha ha ha! Isn't that so silly? And then he didn't leave. And then after trying to find his owners, no one came forward, and he wasn't chipped, he wasn't neutered. he hadn't seen no vet had seen him, no one nearby could vouch for him. So as it turns out, we were mocking him for like, oh, silly cat coming here begging for food, begging for more food. Turns out he hadn't been fed. So of course I felt terrible for having mocked him, even though he didn't understand it. And then after he hung around for long enough, we adopted him. And then we got him all the healthcare he could need. We got him neutered. We got him vaccinated. And yeah, so he's now our cat, and I love him forever. So yeah, so what we're doing right now, this is the really important part of this. This is the real. At some point, I'm going to do a video basically talking about. I'm going to do a video talking about how we got Spooky, if that makes sense. Because as much as I say he's our cat, he very much adopted us more than we adopted him. But also, he's still very much his own cat because he can just leave if he wants. I mean, he doesn't want because he wakes me up every morning to feed him, so he obviously doesn't want to leave. But so yeah, this is the most important part of this fursuit in its own way. This is the micro switch that is going to sit behind the nose. I got 3-in-1 heat shrink with adhesive inside. It seals really well and keeps the wires from pulling apart. Also, that's really cool. Aether Wolf, do you know how heat protective it is? Anyway, also, so Caniseptic, I stream crafting just like this every single day of the week. So I would be honoured if you joined us again tomorrow, because I stream at the exact same time every day of the week for about 4 to 7 hours, or sometimes 8 hours. It all depends what I'm doing. The eyes I'm getting off Tiffin. Oh. I mean, I am a bit worried that she does look a little sad. That worries me a little bit. I'm wondering if this eyelid should have been drooping forward a bit, maybe make her look a little bit sassier rather than sad. I don't know. I'm still new at expressions. I think I can fix it. I want her to look interested. I want her to look bright and attentive, and generally pleasant. In fact, the reason I got Tiffin is because the expression on this base is everything I ever want people to think about me. Because that piece of art looks so happy and accepting. She looks like she's interested. She wants to help you. She's raising her hand out to welcome you. I love this piece of art. I mean, oh yeah, so Aether Wolf, the reason why I'm using amalgam tape rather than anything else is because amalgam tape is the thing that is used on my motorcycle, and my motorcycle lives out in the weather. So I can basically guarantee anything we use this tape for will survive. Will survive sweat and such. Oh! Oh! That's so good! Oh my god! So yeah, the nose goes on top, and then it's very much how you feel when you first cut. That's very much how you feel when you first come into your channel. I love how welcoming you are. What's very much how you... What did I miss? I'm sorry. Oh, yes. How Tiffin is. Yeah. That's why I that's one of the reasons why, because I almost feel a little bit ashamed of. I actually feel a tiny twinge of shame as if it means like she's not a real fursona. But Tiffin is an adoptable. I adopted the Tiffin character. I adopted that. I got that adoptable on Fur Affinity, and and only after a little while did I then make her my Sona. And I kind of feel a little bit, I kind of feel almost like that makes her a little less valid as a Sona, the fact that I didn't should I call you Hayes, Tiffin, or Armoured Brownies? So, Fire King! Armoured Brownies is the name of this studio. Armoured Brownies is what my company, what I trade under. It is the name of the studio. It is the name of my content creation. I am either Tiffin or Hayes. Hayes is my usual go-to gaming name. Tiffin is my Sona name. And Tiffin is what most people call me now. So I am happy with Tiffin. I'm happy with Hayes. But calling me Armoured Brownies doesn't really make sense, if that makes sense. But also, I will like, Armoured Brownies isn't a name. Armoured Brownies is the name of my studio. So, right. So let's put this back on here. Oh, whoa. So, heat activated adhesive lining provides impermeable seal to salt water and other liquids. That's really cool. Right. A worm? No! 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 Stop! Right, okay, that's not kind of gone on properly, has it? One sec, so... Bad Twitch chat! Bad Twitch chat! So yeah, that's the nose. In fact, if we pause the let's pause the music a sec. Come on. There we go. Right, let's pause the music. I said pause. No, come on. Stop missing the. How do I keep missing it? Okay, we're pausing the music because I want to So what we've got here, we have this ever so squishy nose. Look how squishy this nose is. However, can you hear it if we squish it in? Can you guys hear it? Yee! 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 Yep, that is a satisfying micro switch in there. So, for those who... There's a mouse in Tiffin's nose. Shh! Spooky will go after it. So, for those of you who don't know, the entire point of this is when this head is booped, when the nose is booped. So, when the nose is booped, the cheeks should glow red with blushing, which is what all of these electronics are about. However, I also am including... where is it gone? Where's it gone? Here we go. Right, where's the other bit? Wait, where's it gone? Where's my animatronics gone? Where has my animatronic thing gone? Oh, there it is. Okay, so, but we also have this. This, we had this working the other day. We had this working yesterday, and I need to go through and get the clip for it. But this is the animatronic blep mech. The idea being, this, when there is a chance, just a chance, when the snoot is booped, it either blushes or blep, 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 and this cradle sits. This cradle sits right in here. In fact, it actually snaps into place. There we go. that is so satisfying, the way it just snaps in there. And then, there we go, right. Which one? Okay, there we go. So then we have, did you get booped? Oh! Boop the clicker mouse in your nose! Boop! Ah! So yeah, so then this hooks up to here. Ugh, there we go. Right, so then let's pull this out. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Right, so these are the four. So these are the four electronic these are the four wiring loops to go into Tiffin's head, which is kind of looks like teeth, the Bletmech. So yeah, these are the four wiring loops for Tiffin's head. We have this is the micro switch. This is the micro switch wire. This is the controlling for the LEDs. This is the 5 volt. This is the 5 volt fan. So this is the fan that is going in the nose, or the fan that is in the nose, and we have the control wire for the servo. So that's what's in Tiffin's head. In fact, I'm going to take a photo of that because I love how cyberpunk that looks. I love how cyberpunk that looks. A bundle of wires coming out of the fursuit's temple. Where has my phone gone? Oh, it's over there. Cool. Meep. Kind of looks like teeth for Bletmech. Well, I mean, I am planning on reenacting the bite of 83. So it's like Terminator, Tiffin. We already have Tiffin. We already have Tiffinotter. Or is it Ottonator? Someone already did that art. Yeah, someone already did art that is Terminator. In fact, I think it was 8. Was it 8-bit? Was it the other person whose name starts with 8? Right. What time do the streams end? The streams usually give around sleep deprived. It wasn't me. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. The streams usually end either after 4 hours. The streams usually end between 4 hours of streaming or 7 hours of streaming. So sometime like that. Recently, I've been usually going for about 6 hours. So right now, in fact, today I would like to go for 6 hours, though I am actually tempted to leave it where it is. I'm actually really happy with the way we've got so far. I've gotten almost everything I wanted doing done, and I'm really happy with this. There's a few other things that I could be doing, I guess. Because our next step is to start to sew together thing. Well, actually, my next step is to start doing some programming. So yeah, I need to do a little bit of programming to make sure I can get this this mechanism working on the Arduino I'm using. And I need to check the specifications of the Arduino I'm using to see if it has a voltage regulator, because the Arduino Nano has a really good voltage regulator that I want to use. However, there's another one that I want to use, which I just did the math. Last night I streamed for 3 hours and kept working for initial 7 hours. That's fair. I usually stream for 7 hours, but I'm working for 3 hours before it, so high five! High five, similar stories, yeah! Right, however, I need to update this cradle mech, the cradle for this mechanism to sit into, because I actually want to replace it with a metal-toothed servo. You know what? I need to pee. I was trying to hold out on peeing onto the end of the stream, but I need to pee right now, and I don't want to finish the stream right now, so I'll be back in a sec. Sorry, everyone. Okay. You can't get rid of me that easily, Falls. You can't get... Ah! She has to go to do a different stream for a wee break. Right, I'm back. I'm back, friends. How's everyone doing? That can go away, right? Yeah, there we go. Right. Okay. Woo! I'm 5th in creative behind someone making Lego. Okay. Someone doing German. Another German and someone in French. Huh. I guess I'm 2nd in English. That's kind of cool. Right. I nodded off to yell and I felt lol. Ah! Right. How's everyone doing? What's everyone been up to today? Have I been accompanying you through you doing something? Have I been here whilst you do things? Because that would be cool. Working today, key worker. Oh, Uber, what do you do? I mean, I can do the most disingenuous thing in the world. Yeah! 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 Now let's vote Tory. Yeah! Well done! Yeah! Let's vote Tory. Yeah! Yeah! Fuck's sake. Oh, I hate everything. UPS technician for the grid. Wow, that's cool. That's really cool. Thank you, Ubatayo. Actually, can we... If I, Oh, damn, never mind. Nammer. Can you spare a minute for me to bitch about the Tories, please? Right, so this is our power supply. I only maintain batteries. Oh! Funny you should say that. So I need to check if where's the Arduino I'm using? So I could use an Arduino Nano for this because I know they've got a very good voltage regulator on them. However, I've got a more up-to-date Arduino, but it's smaller. But I don't know if it actually has a decent. I don't know if it has a voltage regulator on it. Because I don't remember if it's got a VIN pin or VIN pin. VIN pin, it's in. The voltage goes in and gets changed to 5 volts. And then outputs at about 0.5 amps. That's enough to run some LEDs and enough to move a tongue. Terminator. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh my god, I love this all so much. Oh, I love you so much for that reference. Thank you. Bad dragon, bad dragon, bad dragon. It's bad. Blep. Blep, blep, blep. Right. Okay. Right. So these are all of our wires. This is actually a connector that needs to go on the end of here. So let's, in fact, I'm gonna tape these together for a moment, just so I don't forget about them. Because this one's a male connector at the end. And then we want a female connector. Oh yeah, that works perfectly. Cool. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Cool. 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 Right. So you go over here. Right. So yeah, we've got. So I'm thinking about using this project box so I can keep the battery inside as well. However, I'm a little bit worried about keeping the battery so close to the Arduino, because the battery could get warm and that could negatively affect the Arduino. Also, it'll make it a little bit harder to change batteries. However, one other thing I'm actually going to be doing is because the chat's become quiet. Everything's gone a bit quiet, which is weird because we've got like 60 viewers. So I've got a tactile on-off switch that I want to put on the back of it, which isn't going to turn the unit on and off, because like honestly, I just disconnect the battery for it to turn it off, I guess. Or maybe I do want an on-off switch on it. Yeah, I might. Oh yeah, I should. I'll actually do that. No, what I want is what I've got. In fact, I'll put this in. I'll put this mount this in the side or something. So where is my big tactile button? So I soldered together a big tactile button earlier today. This is what I get for doing things off stream, isn't it? I mean, admittedly, I've been streaming for a long time today, so it doesn't surprise me that chat's like ebbing and flowing. Did you buy your battery packs? What do you mean, D Skyware? These are purchased batteries, if that's what you're asking. I didn't construct them. I didn't construct them from 18650s. If that's what you're asking. Where did that bit go? Curiouser and curiouser. Is it in there? No. How? Oh, there's one of my cut-proof gloves. That's useful. Yeah. If there's one thing you should not trust me with, it's making a small explosive device, aka a battery. Do not let me try and make my own battery. Okay, yeah, so I can put this on-off switch on the side, and then I literally made a tactile on-off switch that I was going to put in line. That I'm putting in line with my with the muzzle fan, because once it's in line with the muzzle fan, that means I can turn the muzzle fan on and off independently of the rest of the electronics in it, which I think is actually really important. They're not hard to make explode. I mean, they're not hard to make explode, but yeah, they can explode. Or did you mean they are hard to make explode? Because I do not trust myself with anything that can explode. I've met me. How many of you can say you've met me? Because I've met me, and I don't trust me. Super easy to explode. Hell yeah. I'm always reminded of that XKCD comic on the subject. I'm gonna have to solder up another one. How have I lost it? It's got no. I'll probably find it tomorrow. But that's really annoying because I wanted to show you guys because I specifically they're no, these are 7.4. These are 7.4, hence why I'm questioning the power of the voltage regulator in the Arduino. Tiffin, forgot to say welcome. Oh, who did I forget to say welcome to? Oh, whoops! It's because I haven't got my headphone in. I didn't see. Are they? I don't think they're lions. Right. One sec. Where's my mouse? Actually, no. They might be lions. It is Steinkrale! Steinkrale! Welcome! I'm gonna replay the message because I missed it. I'm very sorry. Steinkrale! Welcome to the channel! Thank you so much for joining us! Friend, new friend. You are a new friend to the channel. Thank you for being here. What brings you here? What are you here to see? What would you like to see? How did you find us? Oh, I found it! Cool. So what we're actually going to be doing... Well, I mean, they look like they're a pair of 18650s in here, and they are 7.4 volts, HJ15C. So, oh, they've got to be no, they're probably lipos. They've got to be lipos because they've got the balancing. They've got the balancing circuit. Right? I don't think they'd be. I don't think they'd have the balancing circuit if they weren't lipos, right? Right, where's the Arduino we're using? There's the Arduino we're using. Oh, who are we going to raid today? I don't know. Probably we might raid Brownie. So yeah, so we've got 2 of these Arduinos. These are... Camera must distort them and make them look thinner. Yeah. So, these are Pro Micros, which I do not know the power of their... I do not know the power of their voltage regulator. I don't even know if they've got a voltage regulator because there's no V in, so they might just only take 5 volts, in which case I probably have to go with an Arduino Nano, which is fine. I like using Arduino Nanos. They're perfectly fine. But these ones take micro USB rather than USB mini, so these are much more convenient. They're also a bit smaller, but that doesn't really matter all that much. But yeah, I might be forced to use an Arduino Nano in here so I can take the 7.4 volts, plug it directly into the USB, the Arduino Nano, and then that Arduino Nano can work as a voltage regulator for the entire Fursuit head. There's a sentence I bet you didn't expect to hear. It'll work as a voltage regulator for the entire Fursuit head. And then what we can do is I'm going to put an on-off switch like this, probably on what is ostensibly the underside of it, so it's a little bit harder to push. And then when we have the like lid on, the lid will go on the back. Then we have this. This is a big fat tactile switch. In fact, if we go, you can hear it being pressed. So the idea is, this is a big fat tactile switch. So this box will be mounted probably at like the nape of my neck in the ruff of the suit. So the idea will be we'll be able to just press that. We'll just be able to press that even when we're wearing fursuit gloves. It's not a hard thing to press, and that will turn the muzzle fan on and off, because I won't want the muzzle fan working 100% of the time. So yeah. So what do people think? People who probably know more about electronics than me, how does that look? And then we'll have out of the top of this will be a bunch of connectors for charging. Will be some connectors for charging it. Will be some connectors for will be the connectors that the LEDs, basically we're gonna make sure that this box can be entirely disconnected and taken away from the head. You work with lions. I get it. Wrong sort of lion. Right, I'm tired. Okay, right. And then we go here. So now, let's, I work in have been for close to 10 years. Oh, yeah! I guess vapes would use them. I just got that and I need sleep. Aww. Right, let's try the head on again. Just because I want any excuse to wear this thing. everyone! Ah. In fact, let's go to this view. Yeah, cool, right. Well, actually, I just noticed on this view, one sec. Tiffin, we need sleep. What? Do you want me to stop streaming just so you can go to sleep? Is that what you're asking? Are you literally asking me to stop streaming so you can go to sleep? I just noticed. I said it because I only got 20 minutes and it's only 3 p.m. Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Or am I sorry to hear that? Just noticed something that we are missing right now. I'm just going to do this, and then we're going to go whoop. We're going to do this. You're able to take song requests? No. Sadly, I am not able to take song requests. There we go. Right. Perfect. Excellent. Aren't they cute? Right. There we go. Now I have an animated Tiffin on every screen. A different Tiffin for every screen. So, can someone... So, yeah, actually, yeah, here we go. Right, so. What did we get done today, friends? Worms? Stop it with the worms! Okay, so. I really love this. This is so bizarre just to have a... This feels really Ghost in the Shell to have a whole loop of wiring coming out of your temple. How cool does that look? Oh wow. Where's your tongue? I've disassembled the mechanism. I'm afraid, but yeah. So this is the this is the fursuit head we've been working on. For those who haven't actually got to see it. I went for 10 minutes. I'm sorry. No worries, no more. But yeah, so for anybody who hasn't seen the fursuit head being worn, this is the fursuit head. But I'm very lucky in that I'm the one that's making it for myself, and that might sound like a weird thing to say, but because I'm making it for myself, I can make sure it fits me perfectly. Like none of the pre-mades that I'm going to be sending out will have this good an action on the jaw, because I get to sit here and add a little bit of foam, take away a bit of foam, add a bit of foam, take away a bit of foam until it fits me just perfectly, that it follows all of my movements in a way that I couldn't do for something else. But how good does that? I moved the jaw. I missed the jaw fitting. Is that with springs so it sets back into place? Yes, the Space Bee. In fact, I did that a couple of weeks ago. I did that like a week ago. I want a 3D printer. I want to get my 3D printer fixed now. Yeah, you do. 3D printers are awesome. Anyway, what do people think of the head? How does it look? Ot. Yeah. Ah, does the mask have follow me eyes? Yeah, it does. Gonna be fantastic when it's furred up. I hope so. I'm still not good at doing eyelashes yet. That's a real shame. Looks brilliant. Looks a brilliant size. It fits really nicely. I actually think it might be a little bit small for a fursuit head, if that makes sense. It might be a little bit svelte, but we'll see. But then again, I've said it for a while. This is Tiffin version 1. This is definitely version 1 of Tiffin. Because we are going to have multiple Tiffins. I also want to make Tiffin in a few different art styles. So like, in the future, I really want to make a kimono Tiffin. I want to make a Dutch angel dragon Tiffin. I want to make a super toony plush Tiffin. I want to make Tiffin in a bunch of different styles, just to practice making different styles. And I think I love the idea of having the same character, but in different styles of suit. How cool would that be? Yeah. For me, it doesn't look like the eyes are following me, but that's just my opinion. I mean, other people have said different, so... It might be because it's not properly lit, so there's not enough contrast for you. Yeah. But either way, yeah. Uber Deo! So, I mean... The best way to encourage me to do all those different styles and all those different types of fursuit making is to definitely follow, share this stream with as many. If you have your own little furry community, different places, definitely, please, like share the stream there. Encourage other people to drop by. Let other people know about the stream. That's like the best thing you can do for us. But yeah, but right now. Who can think of a good person to raid? Because currently, I'm thinking about raiding Brownie Says Arf. Oh, Pineapple Fox just started. Nah, I'm not gonna do Pineapple Fox. Just came back to see my ot. Oh, welcome! So I'm thinking Brownie Says Arf, because they're another otter, and they're lovely. Pineapple Fox, maybe. They've only got 13 viewers right now, but... That will change, yeah. I mean, they weren't very enthusiastic yesterday, so, Oh, I've not heard of them. Hittiv TV. What are they doing? Are they a furry creator? Maybe. Why do none of these people have a furry tag? Because I can't search for any of these people. Yeah, I just looked. Well, actually, you know what, guys? Let's have the Amnesty a little early. Why not the other maker? Why not another maker streamer? I mean, because we need to find another maker streamer to host. We need to find someone to host. That's what I'm asking people. Uniwolf, what am I noticing? Because we could host Pineapple again, but but they definitely don't need it. Raid Brownie. Yeah, I just raid myself, right? Blep, 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 blep. Right. I don't know woo. Good. You shouldn't. It's bad. It's bad for you. I mean, so who's another furry content creator that could use it? No, Brownie Says Arf. I mean, I do like the idea of raiding Brownie Says Arf because... Actually, yeah. Let's do Brownie Says Arf. Although, right now, Brownie Says Arf has more viewers than Pineapple Fox. Oh, okay, never mind. Pineapple Fox just got up to 55. Okay, so yeah, we're going to raid Brownie Says Arf because I think they need it. So, we've got our Woomisty going. Oh no, I feel wormtastic. Ah! Here we go. Right. Everyone. I want everyone in this raid. Everyone in this raid. Let's give this guy like 40 viewers. Let's give this guy 40. I mean, 31's okay, I guess. There's 59 people here. Come on. I love you all. Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, 31 will do. That will probably make his day. Anyway, don't forget to follow him. Don't forget to woo at him. Let's ruin their chat. Let's absolutely ruin their chat. Anyway, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. We've had a fantastic day. An absolutely spectacular day. It is utterly bizarre that I'm looking at 59 viewers thinking, that's a little low. So, let's see how tomorrow goes. I hope you all come back tomorrow. I love you all. Thank you so much for your support. It's been spectacular. So, I'm gonna push the button. I'm gonna push the button. I'm gonna push the button.